The chunk. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Just getting my daily dose of toast. This time I put organic butter on it. Harry, good morning. How you doing, man? Today, I guess, I don't know. I have my screen out of sorts because that's the first time I've ever had my screen off like that where it's too far to the right for me. I'm more subscribed to thank goodness it's another day I'm breathing, or in other words, TGIAD. Let's do I'm B. Yeah, I subscribe to TGIADIB. Or Jabdib. Jadib. Yeah. Jadib. Today is a weird day. We have something that I received. We have a game that I received from a wonderful company. It is a roguelite. It is a roguelite. What's it called? Is a roguelite like RPG storytelling game. So it looks really cool, but we can't play it until next week. So we were gonna start Conquest Imperial today, but I would have to start it. Then next week we play that game, but then after that we have the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. So I didn't want to have to start it and then wait potentially upwards, because again, we don't know how long the marathon is going to be depending on how much people donate and stuff like that. So it's going to be a minimum of 4 or 5 weeks for that for this marathon. So it's going to be really tough to like start Conquest, then I come back a month or 2 months or even almost 3 months later, and then go back. What were we doing? So we're going to postpone Conquest Imperial to after the marathon, because we will have time, right? Basically, the way that it's going to play out this year with charity, we have the tabletop weekend, we have the Pro Pokeball Rando, we have this Rogue and Randomizer Marathon, and we're going to have the main marathon. So we've got a lot going on top of all the other smaller creator projects and stuff like that. So pretty good morning. 650 to start off the day. I need a name or class, sir. So we have a lot of larger events going on. We also have the I Want to Be the Guy, and then the 1 person, 2 person events. And we just go from there. So we've got a lot that we're doing. So trainer class Pruden. Ooh. So nonetheless, today we're going to be taking some time to look at some demos. There's one demo that we were supposed to play during the Steam Next Fest we never got to, but it's still up, to my knowledge. Let me double check. It should still be up. I saw somebody else playing it yesterday. Wait, is the full game out? No. Okay. That's what I thought. So the demo's still out. So we're going to play that. We're going to play a couple other, though, or at least one more before that. So right now what we have is we have a game called Small Saga. This game just looks really pretty. I don't think it's a game I'll play in the future. Unless, like, people drool over it. It's got really pretty aesthetics, and it's one of those games where there's no random encounters. No, don't. No. Unpin this message. It's got one of it's no encounters, no grind. You just play through the story and outplay bosses. It's really aesthetically pleasing. So, yeah. I'm excited for it, so let's get into it. Also, thank you everybody who supported me during the HelloFresh sponsored streams. The code no longer works, but we will have another sponsored segment coming up very soon, actually, within the next week or two. So it's going pretty well. They told me that we have been doing a good job on the channel, and I'm glad for that. So that excites me.
We're doing something professional, guys.
Oh. I think I need to be over here, actually. Yeah, this one. Sorry, I was holding my breath that entire time, clearly. First of all, B-hole, good morning. Hope you're having a great day, man. Sorry about that. Hero, good morning. Thank you very much for the $15 donation to Sick Kids. Wind Waker is in the marathon. We are $10.31 away from 22 games being in the Rogue and Randomizer marathon. I appreciate you. Let me take a look at this really quickly. Glad to hear it, Beehole. Wind Waker is in. So that means, I still haven't set it, but there will be a command next week, because that's like the week before. So that means right now, Backpack Hero, Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow, Rando, I Want to Make a Random Maps, Minish Cap, Wind Waker, and Crystal Full Item Rando are all in the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. What are we short on? Fundraising for Sick Kids. We have joined Create for Sick Kids this year. Behold, it is a creator program directly within the hospital. So we have been invited to do it, in fact. Not just do it. We have been invited to do such thing. And as a result, we're doing it. So we've already raised, I know it's hard to see, but we have already raised $139.69. Nice. The first marathon we're going to be having is the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. You can see it when you go to the donations page right there. But essentially what happens is, if you donate $15, you can choose a game from the list of roguelikes, and randomizers that you will force us to have to play during the time. Every $75 raised, up to $1,500, we will add another game to be rolled. Any games that aren't picked, every week we roll 5 games, and those games will be picked as well. You could either guarantee a game, or if a game's already in, like let's say you want to see even more Backpack Hero, or you've already donated for Peglin, you want to see more Peglin, you could donate to up the chances of that getting rolled again, and we could have multiple days of Peglin. Rather, multiple stream times of Peglin. So, it's a cool marathon I'm trying this year. It's a marathon idea I'm trying this year. I'm hoping it'll go well. Sorry, give me 1 second here. It's a weird day. Yeah, Harry, I saw this game, and I haven't been following it maybe like you have, but like I saw this on Twitter and I go, oh my god, the aesthetic in this looks very nice. Like in the battles too. Uh-oh, well. Bree and Stilton? Heh. A troll road? We're not paying you, flea-bitten losers, diddly squat! What? Mice and Mystics? It's a quick lookup. If it's a fairly popular game, it should be. Let me see. I think I've heard of that game. Or I'm thinking of Mice and Men. I never watched that or read that either. Woo! All right. Damage. Oh. We have to... Oh. We gotta take out their... No, wait, that's me. Oh, those are... Oh, that's my mana. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we don't know how strong they are. But we do need to watch our mana. Got it. Mega shot. I'm being shanked. Gone. Sure, I'm gonna defend. See what that does. Just that. Okay. Okay, you're getting your ass kicked a little bit. I need you to stop. Let's see. Mice and Mystics is on tabletop. Yes. The music's great. Chief Sava. Uh-oh. Mouse meat. Love it. God weapons. Let's see. No, I got it. I got it. I saw the game. I had it hovered. I just didn't copy it. You won the game 5D chess with multiverse time travel. I kid you not. That is the name of the game. 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Congratulations, hero. Start being... I actually have that game. I haven't tried it. I know Xander... I know Xander tried it, and he said it's actually, like, really, really fun. There's a lot of chaos in it, if you can get used to it. Here you go. Enjoy. Beehole! Thank you for the $15 donation to Sick Kids. That puts us up to 22 games being played for the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. I'm assuming. Wait, no. That's not? I'm confused. Holy crap, no, never mind. Hero donated at the same time over 2 weeks. That's scary. I think I saw Beehle's name. It hasn't fully loaded for me. 1 second. It actually doesn't even show that it's come through yet. That's weird. I know there's a little bit of a delay. There we go. Awesome. Alright, let's see. Beehole. Awesome, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What game did you want added to the marathon? Or what game do you want to potentially see more of if it's already a game that's been chosen? Also, I need you to give me a number between 1 and 87, please. You won yourself a random Steam game. The system works. You want to see more Wind Waker? Alright, so that means now Wind Waker goes back in to the drawing. So there is a chance that we get a double Wind Waker day. So Wind Waker's already guaranteed, and now Wind Waker actually goes back in. Awesome. Exciting. Number 26. Let me get that for you really quickly. Now, of course, even though you only get one Steam game a day, you could just keep donating. At $225, we get 23 games into this marathon. What am I doing here? Where am I? Boom. Blow up this row. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out whether or not I want to add games to the list. Because I'm a little worried that people might be like, well, I already donated, and then I really, really want to see that game, and it feels like baiting. I don't think anyone's going to complain, though. You know what I mean? I've been thinking about it because I'm like, I do need to add Time Spinner. I think I was going to add Hollow Knight after playing it. Well, now I was going to actually... Sanctuary Saga, which is what we're playing next week, is a roguelike. That's actually a start off, like, our pre-marathon kind of excitement because it releases on the 8th, and they want me to show it off. Or they're like, if you can show it off, you should. And I'm like, I will. So I'm going to use that as kind of like the precursor, but I might have another game coming in from a developer, which will be part of, like, me reaching out to indie devs or just looking for indie devs to try and get keys from to up the marathon, right? But I thought about, like, adding Soul Stalkers, because I have Die in the Dungeon. That's just a prologue. That's just a demo. But I thought about adding Soul Stalkers and stuff like that, but I'm like, will people get upset if I do that? I don't know. You won the game Crusader Kings 3, B-hole. Congratulations. I'm going to send it to you on Discord. If it doesn't work, send me a screenshot that it's not working, and we go from there. Easy peasy. No, don't search the live section. Search people who exist. I can't find you. Muswolves? There we go. Boom. Enjoy. This music is very whimsical. I like it. Parcel out for delivery? Oh, I hate that feeling where, like, you just get something. Like, that was happening with me with Extra Life when I was getting some prizes, or, like, I was getting prizes. Like, by the way, this thing from this place that you have no idea what that's from is coming in. I'm like, sure. Yep. What the hell is that? Shrine to your hero. Blade Master Leo. Save your game. Ah. In honor of Blade Master Leo, Slayer of Iron Fang the Vulp, Savior of Soul Hill Village, and hero to all. We did it. Oh, it's that funky pipe design from the screensavers on Windows 2000. Yeah. Uh-oh. Woo! Titan Reaper? Damn! Can we just call all Swiss Army knives Titan Reapers now? That sounds great. Brought down a Nightwing? What the hell? Well, shit. Ow! No items on hand. Oh, I didn't equip the peanut! Uh-oh. That's fine. Figured. I figured he was gonna have something like that. Like, these kinds of games, I know they're gonna do something like that. Like, you have to if there's no grinding, right? Ow! You might die, in fact. Go in! He's dead. But we win. It doesn't matter because I don't lose XP. I'll take that Titan Reaper now. Oh! The yellow god roams the hall. It's a frickin' cat, isn't it? Is he gonna fall and just die? Oh, shit. Well, we did that. It's a very religious mice. Ghosts and muswolves. No. Let me. No, let me take it. Let me use it. They gain 1 star, skill star. Skill stars can be spent in the skills menu. Oh. Okay, first things first. No trinkets. Where's the peanut? Oh. Here, have a peanut. So you have to equip items for that. Hey, how you doing, Kami? Good to see you, man. Welcome to Small Saga. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so that's where he starts from. So he gets more damage. And for you, you already have some like this. So you have max energy, strength. Probably gonna get more damage. What does this do? Piercing shot inflicts 3 bleed. Oh, shit. So there's no grind in this. Interesting. Is that similar to Child of Light? No, Child of Light had grind, I think. Okay. Treasure map. Okay. To heaven. Whoa. Salted pistachio nuts? Sunflower seeds? Is that Campbell's chunky chicken soup? Hans peas? Tread softly. How you doing, Chrono? Hans peas? Hansel? 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 If you know that, you watch Looney Tunes. Fruit, grain, meat, items I can't even describe. Hungry gods at dawn. Yep. Can mice eat chocolate? Ooh, oh my god, this game is so pretty. Is that Uwu in the back? God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah. They all look the same. Oh my god, it's Warhols. That's an Andy Warhol reference. I don't even know enough about Andy Warhol, but I get the Andy Warhol reference. Oh my god. Oh no. Thunder snaps? Can I go this way? But potatoes! Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Green gnome corn. I hate it. Pompeii chopped tomatoes. Nice Italian recipe. Excellent. Hilda rice. Salted pistachio nuts. That's Old Toby enchilada extra picante. We also got Ziggy's bolognese sauce there. We got some olive oil on the back. Is that beehole oil? Beehole, I didn't know you sold it for $1.20 down in heaven. Dang, dude. Some organic sunflower seeds. Oh, it probably is Kami. Yeah, Thundersnap's great. Just beehole side business. Works during the day at night. Beehole oil. Behoil. You can name it Behoil. I wouldn't, but you could. It's one of those things where you shouldn't do it, but you can. And then you sit there for at least 10 seconds thinking about whether or not you should. Truly, out of that. Or this is heaven, not just for mice, but for us, where prices are that low. Thunder Snare, sorry, Thunder Snare, not even Thunder... Thunder Snap is great, Thunder Snare is just as great. Beholy oil, oh my god. That way we can make beholy, be-alioli. Oh, that's really hard to say. It's already hard to say aioli. But holy holy, now you just gotta become roly-poly, holy. Roly-poly, holy oil. You ever thought going into the religious business so you could sell holy water? How many people make beehole jokes? I'm sorry. It's like those people who have those names where you're just like Broken's name, where just people are just gonna make names, or Hero's name. In my case, I just find bearded characters and I go, look, it's Harry, and it's just always just hair. Actually, I'm playing a character in Realm of the Mad God. The assassin looks like it has a red beard, and it's in like a wizard cloak, but you throw knives and poison flasks. I'm like, this looks like Harry's pixel art. That's really strange. You gotta, oh, okay. What am I doing? I'm going to the back of the seed packet. Got it. Let's do this. Give the packet a big shove to the left. Oh, you actually have to time it. Always, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, something's about to pop out. You know it. Is this fumigation? Fumigation. Yup. Fumigator. Behind the bag, in the middle of the hallway, of course. Yeah, forget the seeds, man. We gotta get the hell out of here. Don't get thunder snared. Oh, shit! Human encounter of the third kind. No! My tail! Are you about to chop off my tail? Oh, no. It's just your tail. That's half my spine, brother. Oh my god, are you gonna get friggin' snapped in it? I'm about to lose my brother. Hard! Quick! Let's chop it off. Let's chop it off. How the hell are you gonna stall the god? Oh, he's just gonna show himself. He's so dead. Hey, Dirk, how you doing? Am I about to shoot this guy in the face? Oh my god. Holy fuck. This game looks so clean. Attack Yellow God. Oh, that's Yellow God. Stay away from my brother. Oh. Yeah, you definitely did. Defend? Yeah. Oh, that's 24 damage. Oh, that's 105 damage. Oh, that's one way of identifying my brother has been incredibly shreked. It is. I will get it for you. I'll add also Mice and Mystics. It's called Small Saga. He's about to do it. Rip. Ugh. Hate it. Verm has no appetite. No shit. I know. Woo! Based on the screenshots of this game, by the way, it looks like you will be like having, like I see a squirrel with a pencil. I see a like a badass Bilgewater rat with the Titan Reaper. There's something that has like a Bic lighter lighting a cat on fire. So like, yeah, save the game. There's a lot of things going on in this game. It's a wizard mouse with a lighter. That's great. Yeah, it's a little dark. Didn't expect that, Dirk. Didn't expect that. I would have warned people if I had known. By the way, you were looking for cute little animal. Nope. Oh, this game looks spectacular. Oh, it's him. He was able to wield the thing. Learned rage. Uh-oh. Oh, we're a pissed off mouse now. No kidding. We're on a rampage. We have the Titan Reaper. Yes. So basically, I got super pissed and learned to wield the Titan Reaper. Oh, we're about to fight a cat. Or dog. Yep. Kitty. Time passed. We're in summer now. It's named Tiger. Yes. For those who don't like watching furry felines getting beat up, look away for the next 20 minutes, I guess. Cranbale? We're definitely chopping this thing up. Like, that is the way of nature. Calm down there, tiger. Ooh. Oh, shit. Go berserk for 3 turns. Don't mind if I do. Damn. Ow. Tiger Claw. Got him. Good morning, Ben. How you doing? We get the wizard mouse? Yes. He has a Bicklighter. It's great. Why are we worshiping garden gnomes now? Oh my god. Siobhan? Oh. Oh, got my ass kicked. Hey, Perf, how you doing? I mean, maybe. How do you hold a lighter if you can't hold a Swiss Army knife? I guess a Swiss Army knife would be heavier. That's true. Hey, glad to hear it, Ben. Don't worry, man. You got your weekend ahead of you. Hopefully it's a good thing. No, this wasn't the game that got purchased. This is a game that I just saw randomly on Twitter. The game Sanctuary Saga that was gifted to me to show off will be shown off next week. We'll probably be playing it on Monday, because now basically my weeks are going to be a little weird because I had to move some tutoring around, and my company's actually giving me a lot of work now. Not like a ton to live off, but they're actually giving me a fair amount of students now, which is nice. It's money. Let's go with that. So some of my days are going to be, like, streams are going to be shorter, but I have other days for at least a couple of weeks where it's going to be better, where I have more time to stream on different days. Yeah. 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 Ooh. He's the real deal. Paw to claw. We have an underground alchemy place. Yeah, the cat call it the human god. I guess it's just like an animal thing, right? Their convictions deeper. This game is so fucking hardcore! Daughter of Lady Gilda. Mammy? Mammy? Well, we know which way we're not going. What's up? Tulias? I have no need for them. Mole or God made? Yeah. Mole-made boots. Yeah. Oh, they're better. Better than a cape, I hope so. Oh, I leveled up again, right? So we could do... We do have to go in order. Okay. You got anything else here? No? Thimble Guard. Okay. Slashing attack. So we've got slashing, bashing, piercing, magic. Special attack, yeah. Oh, they're called Fella Days. Hey. Stop eating charity prizes. No, I need that box. If they're let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be like getting through his fur, so it might either be wetting it or lighting it on fire, because I know it has a. I know the wizard mouse has a lighter. Miss Molly's Book of Many Maladies. Done. Treat heavy bleeding with bandage as soon as possible. Ronan who has been. Oh, these are different statuses. Unable to move. Yeah. Stunning tends to cure itself over time. Okay. Berserk. Yeah. Eventually calm down. Sessions with therapists may feature bursts. How can we become tipsy? That's often why we do it. Most unreal. Okay, so they basically... They cure tipsiness with espresso. Really, Kami? That's weird. Wait, say that again? What does this read? Oh, I didn't read that, darn. Lore Master Toby. It's Toby Mulguire. It's Toby Mulguire. Jeez, Kami. Oh. Oh, so there are random things in world like that. Cool. Oh, it's odds and ends. What does this say? Library. The Old Way, Shrew Empire. Oh. The Rights of Masters. Sure. Blade Master required to be loyal, chivalrous, of course, exceptional in combat. In contrast, the Lord Master serves their liege by offering wisdom gained from 2 whole seasons of study. Play a variety of the masters. Plague Masters oversee the health. Plague Masters are the healers? Urban planning. Interesting. The Old Way. It looks hefty. Sounds good, Beehole. Thou shalt not harm a god, thou shalt avoid the god's gaze, thou shalt not toy with a god's tools. Okay. Oh, do they think, like, the fumigation was because you messed with the surface or heaven's stuff? Maybe? Massacre on the Eastern Mire. Marcus wrote the Pact of Five. Rodentian? That's a word I've never seen. This is the 5 keys. Rats, moles, mice, shrews, and squirrels. So we have 5 characters we'll play through, probably. Unless we start controlling cats. Carnivores were explicitly excluded. Oh, maybe we do get a carnivore of some kind. The rat monarchy. Redemption law. The fables of Hussein. Found yourself stranded on the bank of a great river. Did that say baking coin? I missed that. Oh! We just read this. We just read this fable. This is the, Scorpion and the Frog. They're just doing it with a viper and a raven. Oh, but it's modified. Interesting. Usually the whole... I mean, the fable of the Scorpion and the Frog is mutual destruction. Some people are just always bound to be... It's about laws of evil will always be evil type of thing. It's an older fable. I just did that with my students. That's why I know. But that was a different twist on it. Oh, never mind. It's not Toby. It's still Tobin Mulguire, please. I see Tiger over there. Milo. He's messing around with a box that I have for shipping. He really wants to get inside a folded up box. This game's got so much detail in it for just a demo. Yes, hello, Milo. Did you bully my guy with a Swiss Army knife? He's lost 0.2 pounds, chat. He's doing it. He's now only 19.8 pounds. On the road to recovery, probably hating every ounce of the way. He's going up on his own volition. Weird. Yeah, I'm ready to go in. Alright. Well, is that a bramble morning star? That's beautiful. Mace. The hedge knight, beautiful. Why would that be a bad thing to fight a god's pet with a god's weapon? Oh, yeah, that is double sacrilege, isn't it? fuck? Alright, see you. Dang! Reminder, Mom. He's dead! Oh, is this where they show that she's using a god weapon as well? What's your aunt? Illuminated manuscripts? And you don't know about this? Okay. A game dude. Yeah, it's a Nokia phone, isn't it? Okay, so anything from the overworld is considered a god tool. So anything from humans is considered a god tool. No, wouldn't it be Pokebros on the game, dude? Nokia armor. It's a god timekeeper. Can't read the numbers. Yeah. This machine's a fancy god toy. Yup. Banjaxed? Oh. Never heard that word before. He's got a quarter in there. We got Lego, a light bulb. Premium card. Oh my god, we're gonna light a cat on fire. I mean, no, you should be afraid. I'm playing this in front of an internet audience where you're suggesting we're gonna use a lighter on a cat. I'm just saying. Like, you know, it's not like those feral, bucktooth, Darkest Dungeon looking things. No, we're just gonna take a cat. That looks kind of like my cat when it's hungry. And we're gonna light it on fire. That was, yeah. Uh-oh. Interesting. You got moles in the house? Really? Huh. Oh, they might just be wandering in, right? Alright, let's do this. It's better than your hat, that's for sure. Fit for near-duels, that's what you are now. Fire Wand! Modified for You turned the Bic Lighter into a bomb? Who the hell does that? This guy. She does it. Holy shit. I got an explosive lighter. Great. I can't enter the tall grass and catch a Pokemon. This game is inferior. Just kidding. Who the fuck are you? Cormac. So they worship a garden gnome. Got it. Sure, I'll save the game. Sure. Alright. Let's go light a cat on fire, I guess. Again, if you don't like watching pets get beat up. I think they will. Fire and Fury. Jesus Christ. This game is way too metal. It's so metal. It's ridiculous. I mean, I love it. It's just, it's... Yeah, let me move all this over. There's a lot going on here. Oh, I should have no, you might have already had a skill. Worm Fire. Bashing. Oh, I see. Heavy special damage or bashing damage. It might be on Switch, I'm not sure. This game doesn't have a release date yet, so... Bleeding, oh no. I didn't equip the bandage. Oops. Hey Milo, what's up? My foot. I think I'll defend while I wait for Berserk. Now I've got Warm Fire up. Oh no. That's not good. There we go. Got it. Cleave. Ooh. tiger. Yeah. You're the angry one. Hey, don't bite my hand. Hey, 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 hey. Come here. LeChonk. LeChonk.
You're trying to do that.
Trying to find WPS pin on this printer. It said wireless printing on my board laptop.
Oh.
Because I'm missing cartridges low, I can't print it off.
Oh, I see.
So I'm trying to find it on the machine itself, but it's to the back of the printer, on the side, nothing here. That fucking hard.
Pyromancer. Defending recovers and oh, that's really useful on you. Yes, absolutely. Overclock charge. Oh, I see, okay. Cormac. But yeah, you have to check on the Nintendo eShop site. I don't know if this is going to be on there. Like I said, I only saw this on Twitter randomly, so. Yeah, I had to put them up. Of course. Gone. Yeah, whatever, exactly. Was I too harsh exiling my daughter? No, it was all fine. No, everything there's fine. How could anything be wrong by you exiling your daughter? Was I too harsh? Ma'am? I'm gonna take the corkscrew out of my Titan Reaper and make sure you feel the full extent of it. Yeah, really. I mean, you were the greatest fighter. You lit the cat on fire. I have a feeling this is going to be the end. No, there's more. Oh, what a pretty little trillium. Godly junk. Are you sure? What about those papers, though? Oh, they got an F on the report card. On their assignment. What the hell did you do? Oh. Carrier Raven? Definitely not. Yup. Platforming! Oh, that's what those mean. Cool. Yeah, but of course, loot. Money! I never know how to feel about these games. Because, like, I play a lot of RPGs and a lot of turn-based, so they don't have to be randomized. I like them being randomized, but they don't have to be randomized. Arbitrary leveling has always got me because I feel like the game is very rigid. Because I see one way of playing a character, and I stick to that one way, and I can't go and just max out levels to see everything. But at the same time, I end up doing that anyways in most games, so I don't really know. Maybe it's just the fact that I know I will now just have that sort of one path. As opposed to maybe I get randy with it and try a couple of different things. Unless eventually I'm just going to get max level anyways, and I'm just following the story. What am I looking for? What? What are you forging? Why did you have to use fire on a ruler? Oops. Oh my god, it's a carrier pigeon. Oh my days! Dizzy? I think this deserves a reading. So, like, you know that thing where you smell a bit of food and you follow it, the next thing you know, you're stuck in a box surrounded by garbage? Yeah, all the time. Why? That happens to be every Tuesday night when I have pasta. Yeah, name's Dizzy. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Whee! It's free. Oh my god, it's free flying. Okay, chat, where are we in the world? GeoGuessr. Mouse edition. Look at the fucking logo. Oh my god, this map is enormous. Are all these green places something, or are they just, there's just for show? Clouds. There's Murda, but we're not going there yet. Let's take a look at everything else around here. Yeah, I know, but like, does this look like any part in the world? Oh shit, the world is flat. Mice haven't gotten to that point yet. Rodentions haven't figured this out yet. Murda's in England. Well, there you are. Everything's in England. Done. In fact, Hero, everything is just England. That confirms it. The mole is dead. I knew it. Yeah, she's gone. Oh, man. Just call it the Belfry. Oh, my God. The Western Palace. Used for bureaucratic work. Beautiful. Sweet. I now have flight. Whee! So how close can I get to Big Ben over there? That close. That close I can get. Wow, there's even, like, distance depending on where you are. The closer you get, it has that illusion that you're moving slower because you're in the background. That's incredible, man. No, I got yelled at a long time ago for trying to do a British accent. Plus, we're from, like, I'd have to like figure out why. Okay. Okay. So back in 2011 or 2012, when I did PokeTubing. I did a series for Halloween where I pretended to be Harry Potter for an entire 12-minute video. It got so many dislikes. Not only did I take the video down, but I got personal Skype messages saying, please never do an accent again. You have insulted me as a British man. So the next video that I did was me choking Harry Potter to death. And, you know, being the wonderful, sensitive individual that I am back in 2012. And I just swore off accents for the most part. I mean, I have, like, my rotation of 12 accents I go through. Why would you want me to do a British accent? This might be the bloody bridge! It connects to the city's east gate! It's a woman, by the way! And the rapid water below is the Mount of Merida! The current of the moat is so intense that anyone who falls in it is swept straight out of the sea. Ugh. Do British people spit this much? You sure know a lot about them random bridges. It's a famous bridge that wasn't been decided on this very choke point. Fascinating. The chonk. Thank you. I think I see the gate ahead. Oh, that's my cue to go. Sorry. The Commodores of Murder's East Gate! The famous city behind the city is just beyond there! State your business! All our business is our own, nosy! Server, be nice! The verification of all migrants and visitors is standard murder procedure! I apologize to my companion. He's just a little cranky from the long journey. I am not cranky. Ahem. State your business! Right, our business. We are merchants. We sell fruit and nuts from the Great West. Oh yeah? Where are your wares? Pah! Some merchants you are clearly just a pair of fibbling vagabonds. On the king's orders, Murder's border is closed. There's no admittance, especially for vagabonds like yourself. Good day. Good day to you, sir. Can you maybe make an exception? Oh, he's gone. Oh no, not the you two, over here. No, over here first. There's a chest. Full of seeds. Oh, Christ, it's a squirrel. Wee bookkeeper, did they let you pass, eh? Oh no! The wee bookkeeper didn't let you pass, eh? Right. No matter, there's another route. See this door? It's a service tunnel that goes to Murder. But it's a labyrinth. And I know the way. Oh no. So you'll be our guide. That's great. What's your price, Harlequin? Price? I'm no fool. You want seeds, right? I'm just gonna go Scottish. That's what I knew a guy from Scotland. No, I didn't want your seeds, just your skills. Our skills? You're warriors, aye? Sometimes there's a few wee bugs on the path. I reckon you could bash them silly. If it's just a few wee bugs, why don't you try them yourself? I'm a bard, not a fighter. Oh my god, it's a bard with a pencil. A lousy pacifist. I think that's a very fair offer, Mr. Squirrel. What do you say of him? Deal. Bugs are pushovers. I say we have a deal, Squirrel. And once I start the Scottish, everything becomes Scottish. Magic! Name's Bruce, by the way. Firm. I'm Lady St. Aubin. God damn it, everybody's Irish and Scottish now. I guess we'll just stick it this way. Nice to meet you, Bruce. Pleasure to meet you both, but let's not waste any more time. I'm Bruce. Jesus, you're tall. Try to treat myself better. I'm trying. People really want me to do accents. It's a pencil. It's a freaking pencil loot. That's what it is. It's a loot made out of a pencil. Oh, pencil flute. My bad. Good enough. Close enough. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good enough. Yep. There you go. Boom. Boom. Scene. There you go. Awesome. Is the... Oh, Bruce refuses to take it off. Oh, that's even better. What are your skills? Supporting and healing. Recover 1 on taking damage. Oh. Sweet melody. It's a long freak. I didn't expect this to go this long. Oh, I almost forgot. Don't even think of using the service tunnel because our engineers were eaten by a... Oh, they're gone. Well, not my fleas, not my circus. Copper statue of a shrew holding the scroll. The black reed's beauty can be found in all things. Buildmaster Vishruvius. Vishruvius. Vishruvius plans ahead. Will you? Jesus Christ. Maybe we'll do a full playthrough of this. Oh yeah, lute is a different instrument, right? We've got a problem! A route goes via this tunnel, but it's all clogged with fat gunk and gods know what. So we eat? Eat? You said it's fat, right? We can just feast our way through. The hell's the matter with you? Does this blob look appetizing? I mean, food is food. I've got a better idea. This is an under-river pipe, right? So there must be a way to control the water flow. If we could increase the pressure, the blockage will pop right out. Hey, you're a smart one, aren't you? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to get a fucking towel for my keyboard. I reckon that might just work. Let's go find a tap or a lever or something. Oh, the worst part is... I know how much I, like, just salivate in general. And... I've talked with my girlfriend many times, and many times I have apologized for just any time I use the letter P, where it's just like, I'm so sorry that your face is glistening now. I'm not trying to spit, but I just have a really wet whistle, right? It's just the way that it is. Near the distance down of running water. The ocean floor was my domain. I dined on fish to keep me sane. The fuck? What was that? What was that? Nothing. I must be hearing things. Okay. Oh, that actually worked. Nice job, both of you. Let's press on. Not nearly enough, like, swear words to make this believable. Oh, okay. A foul roach. Just a wee bug. You've got this. Oh, so you're literally not going to help. Nah, bother. You got this. fine. Help me out, Sinobin. Bash it. Actually, bashing it probably doesn't work. This is the cutest looking cockroach I've ever seen in my life. I don't think this is correct. What the hell is this dude? 2 slashes in a row. Get him! The chunk! Attack the foul roach. It's immune to everything. It's a roach. Ow. Shoulder barge? That's a metal name. Petition to change all names of tackle in video games to shoulder barge. Can we just make that sound like in Pokemon? Oh, another clog. Look like another block pipe, fellas. What a pain. No point dawdling. Let's solve this. You mean find another thing to push? Hold on, this way. Yes. A button shield. Who could equip a button shield? Oh, button shield goes here. Upcycle from Gutter's End. Who's got the lowest defense? You do. Button shield it. Maybe, Ben. I don't know. Number 2. Okay, this has a 2 on it. Hear the sound of building pressure. The sea went dry as fish ran few. I ventured far for something new. Did you hear that? Just a gurgle in the pipes, lad. I think I heard it too. It's a voice, but not one from any rodent I know. This is where I need Millie's community to voice all this. Another pipe unclogged of god filth. Unless you really like this super Americanized, bastardized English. Hey, mouse, I can't help but notice. You didn't have a tail. So what? Just curious where it went, soul. The yellow god took it. Yellow god! Sir Verm is looking for him. He's headed to Murda to find leads. Then I'm going to kill him. Wait, what? A mouse who wants to kill a god. You're one mad lad. Well, as long as you find it not insulting. There's 2 of them. Help me. Or don't. How's my Welsh accent? What's a Welsh accent? Is that Pruden? That's not the one I attacked. Smack it. Oh, that is super. Nice. Ow. I'm not trying to insult anybody, though. The one thing I had to stop doing, though, because, you know, fuck Russian officials right now. I used to do a Russian accent for some, like, for, like, the big burly guys, or, like, the big burly people. I'm just like, nah. They don't get that from me. Stupid government. Not the people, stupid government. Murda's alright on the other side of this pipe. Hey, Bruce, why are you headed to Murda anyways? Going to busk for seeds? Not quite. I'm meeting up with my bandmate. Boyfriend? Then we're gonna head to Sky Garden to play musical for a squirrel duke. Whoa, I've always wanted to see Sky Garden. Don't bother. I heard the squirrels there are a violent bunch. Firm, that's so rude. That's true. Sky Gardens are owned by the Clan Grey. They've long earned their reputation as a bunch of nasty boppets. Anyways. Oh, Shawnee is Welsh? Oh, Christ. Not, oh, Christ, he's Welsh. Oh, Christ. I don't hear a difference between him. I can't tell. I'm bad enough with watching BBC. I don't know what the difference in accents are. What's down here? That's number 5. Nothing happened. Yeah, we know that. The fuck? What? I can't tell where I've come from is the thing. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Is it really? Oh, no. Okay, so I can go anywhere in here. Oh, fuck. Good. Oh, Lord! You found an avarice spider. We've got mimics. Again. Too cute to be real, and I hate it. I think we gotta light it on fire. All spiders have to be weak to fire. It's not weak to fire. This is a immune spider. Seed throw. Triple hits. Smack it. I think we crack it open? No? Light it on fire now? No? Okay. Try and smack it, see if that opens it. Nope. Try and see if there's a way to get through that. Excuse me, I defended. You picked up an insect part. Why did you pick this up? I don't know. Yeah, I might need Pierce. I thought like the whole, like the cleave upwards would open it. You know what I mean? This man lost his head. Damaged by the elements. The head is missing and the plaque is eroded beyond comprehension. Nameless warrior still stands. Yep. Okay, so you gotta do it in order. That's what I thought. Hiss a building. What? Oh, there's another way. Damn it! 3 of them. Because this makes the fight harder. Ow! Oh! Oh! I've played enough RPGs to know damage numbers. God damn it, they have 25 health. I stand by what I said. Ow. Pursuing tastes of sweeter meats, I brave foul streams for gourmet treats. That sounds pretty close. I can't deny I heard that one. What did you get us into, clown? But we have Bruce on our team. Fish are friends, not oh, Jesus. Hello. What is that? Just a wee bug, you got this. That's not a bug, you flea-bitten fool. It looks like the deep-sea denizens I've read about. Did it come all this way for a meal? Now here I stand, thy lives forsaken. Commit my name, for I am Kraken. It's Kraken. Aight. Bruce, we could really use your help with this. Aye, right you are. A player tune to raise your spirits! Oh yeah, hold on. How do I get this music up? That's as loud as it goes? That's fine. That's what I thought. Oh, you're straight support. Eat shit. Uh-oh. Stunned, damn. Ah. Can you not? Ugh. So I should just be giving it to my rat. He's doing more damage. I thought for some reason this would be different. Well, he's berserked anyways. What strength such tiny creatures bear, you force my flight to an empty lair. Go on. Learn to overclock. What'd I tell ya? It's just a wee bug. An ocean monster doesn't count as a wee bug. No bother. You had it in the bag. I don't appreciate being deceived. I got now to hide. Oh yeah? Then why wear a mask? Why are you two fighting? We're nearly at murder. Your mole friend is right. What done is done. No point squabbling. I guess. Alright, to murder. This is also why I stopped doing accents. My throat is killing me. That's not the way. Kennard's Wharf. Of course. You've reached the end of the demo. Boom! GG. Thanks for playing. There you go. That's it. That's all you get. Dang. That was a cool game. That was actually, like, I didn't expect one to get that much. And two, even if, what's it called? Even if it's not necessarily my, like, I was going in, I'm like, alright, there's no grinding or anything like this, so it kind of feels a little weird. But the story is very compelling. I'm sure they will, Berg. I mean, you start off as your brother getting crushed by a fumigator within its palm. Oh, you cut the mouse emote? Oh, no. But yeah, it's a pretty good game. Once again, if you'd like to try it, small Saga. It's very simple combat. It's all meant to be more about the story of it. So, yeah, awesome stuff. All right, I'm gonna take a break before we start on this next one. The next game we're gonna be playing is called Mob Factory. It is a Factorio-style tower defense game. Much different change of pace from Scottish Squirrels and Toby Maguire. Yep. I don't care if it's Tobin. It's Toby Maguire now. Yes, Slay the Yellow God, exactly. If you guys want to see more games during the Rogue Randomizer Marathon, make sure you get your donations in. We're up to 22 games now. We have gotten to the $150 mark. Thank everybody who's donated so far. We got $154.69. You want to put in Force games into the Rogue Randomizer Marathon, do it. It is your choice, but I mean, supporting Sick Kids is a spectacular choice to make nonetheless. So make sure you get that going. I'll be back in a few minutes. Take some time to yourselves. And, yeah, enjoy the Discord so you can see when we're playing other cool games like this. Remember, next week will be the start. It'll be our pre-marathon Sanctuary Saga roguelite adventure. It's going to be really, really cool. So, looking forward to it. See you guys in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. Playing ads. Nothing happens. Go stand up. Tell your boss you're taking a break. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Game new metal duh. This game is called Mob Factory. We were supposed to play this during the Steam Next Fest. And that was the day we had really bad internet. I sent everything out to everybody, right? Yeah, we're good? Okay, perfect. Let's see what this game brings us. Oh shit, audio warning. Oh wow, they're smart. They don't turn the audio up all the way. Love it. No VSync, Windows cursor, full screen. Delete clears the item in the hand. I don't know what that means. This demo doesn't have an official save system yet. Noted. Just checking. Knock, knock. Wow, that's like... Whoa, the difference between that and that is pretty big. Alright, how's that? I don't know what the music's gonna be like, so I'm just gonna kind of turn this down for now. That still seems really loud for you, though. Like that. Interesting. Okay. Is that good? How's the audio on it? Let us start. Alright, place crossbows to stop the worms. Left click to place, QE or the mouse wheel to rotate. Alright. And where are they coming from? I'm assuming here. Wave 1 in 15 seconds. So, like... we need this. Oh, that shows that. Could I move this anywhere? No. Wait, shit. Hold on. Oh, that changes the path. Interesting. Spacebar for pausing. Okay. Where's the music? Oh, it's in there. Oh. Okay. Crafts new items. Carries items but not enemies. Shit. Alright, we need... No! You fool! We're fine. Everything's fine. Hold on, I messed up. Okay, hold on. I'll restart this. Quit. Hold on. I want to do that all over again. I understand now. I get it. So I need to build conveyors to move that. Okay. So, carries items but not enemies. Crafts new items, blocks the enemy path. So I guess if I go 1, 2 across here, right? So if I do this, another one like this, and then I build conveyor belts. Like this. Okay. Now let's see how this goes. So they're going to spawn from here. This should clear, right? Okay. Place an assembler. Click and select the bronze coin. You will use the coin to buy islands. Where do I put it? Conveyor items in here to store. Like, do I need it? I'm just gonna put it here. Oh. No, I don't get it. So, like... Drag conveyors along the enemy path to your assembler. Make a coin now by feeding the factory. Okay, so what I need to do is do that. Oh, it's a zoom in and zoom out, okay. Can I move my... I can move, alright. So that goes into there. It's blocked, yeah. Tutorial complete. Buy an island. Move items across islands for the silver coin. What? Buy an island. What the hell is that thing? So how do I pick the... Oh, so everything needs to be... Oh my god. Wait, I don't understand. If specific resources to buy island. What? Okay. Oh, so I want something like this. Oh, okay. So I want something like this. And then... That doesn't make a leak of fucking sense. So if I do this, and then I keep this guy here, let's say, and then I want... There's not enough room. How do I know which way is crapping it out? Why can't it... Hold on. I don't know how to start a new game, so I'm just kind of like closing the game and doing it again. Okay, so I need to plan it where it's going to pop out the back. Okay. So I need to plan this where it's going to pop out the back and go into here so that I can use it. Right? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay, so first things first, let's get conveyor belts going. So I need room. So ideally, I'm going to use this space in here. So if we go... I want it to be on a straightaway. So I want this to go down around into here, right? So if I break this up, I gotta put a wall, I guess. What does that do to this? What if I break it up with an assembler? I know that's what you want me to do, game, but I want to... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So what I could do is let's break that up, and then I can have the conveyor belts go like this into... No, I need that broken up differently, right? Because then I want it to... Holy shit, this is hard. I'm trying to figure out how to feed the assembler so it could then feed me the coins so I could buy more islands. So if they come up here, I shoot them, and then I want the conveyor belt to pull it down and around. So what I need to do then is if I make myself a path here, now I need to go one more over. So like here, and then I can have a conveyor, I could have this shooting. Okay, yeah, this is what I want. So we're going to be like this. Boom. Right? And then this is going to go like this. And then that down into an assembler. And then this can go away. And then this goes up to here. Right? That's what we're trying to do. Okay, let's see. So this should so you want to make a bronze coin. That's the point. Alright. So here we go. So we shoot this thing down. That gives us... Click on a stick to pick it up. Oh, I can just pick it up myself, too. Ow. So I can make it myself as well. Okay, I missed that piece. Okay, so now this goes into there. Okay. And that's going to make me a coin. Which then gets added. Oh, you feed the machine! And now I can buy new islands. So now I can buy this one. Yeah, sure. That's what I wanted. New enemy, spider. They're fast. Okay. That's not what I want. I wanted to drag. I really wish I could scroll to see, but I understand why that's not going to happen. 18 per minute, 18 per minute, 4 used per minute. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, it's a spider ball. Oh, Christ. What the hell is that thing? Oh. Oh, it's stuff I can pick up. Area damage. Deals damage within a radius. And a crossbow. So now what I need you to do is I need you to make me... How do I make crossbows? You can't automate crossbows? Okay. Is that a blade? So how do I... So, okay, so what I'd have to do then is pick these up manually to them. Oh, my goodness. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right, so this is a bridge that can help me bring it further to automate it better. But for now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and make this as much of a pain in the ass as we can. No, we got to... Okay, so we got to do this. So we do this. You're going to see what I'm trying to do in a second. Up like this. Close. I'm trying to make a little, like, loop-de-loop. So if I go around like this... No, like, fuck you. No, like, double fuck you. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Boom, right there. And then what I want to do is put something right here. That's what I want. There it is. That way... and then what I want to do is line them up like this. Yeah, and then we put the crossbow over here. Kind of, sort of. That'll clean stuff up, hopefully. If not, we're going to figure something else out here. Area slow. What is this specifically? I can't tell what that actually is. Okay, the next goal is a silver coin. How do you make silver coin? Okay, so that gives me those. Now. Okay, so if I want these, I need to pick them up myself. Spiders are spawning. Oh, get them, Blades! Ooh! Okay. So we're making that. So we can actually spawn more. Oh my goodness, we can make more worms. Sorters. Push the selected type of item to the side. Pushes items. Oh my god, chat. Oh no. Okay. Alright, pushes items off evenly to either side. Uh-huh. Area damage on these 12 swords. A fast short-range weapon. A Cyclops. Okay, how do I make a silver coin now? Use to have silver, so we're gonna need those, and to make those we're gonna need swords. Okay. So if I want to make silver coins, let's keep making... It doesn't matter if we make bronze at this point. What we want to do is we want to make... We're only getting close, so we're gonna need assemblers. So let's build some assemblers. Alright. Meanwhile, you guys need to take way more damage. Okay. So I'm curious now if this is gonna go up or it just waits for me. Like if I could just keep farming like this. I'm assuming things are going to get a little bit tougher, right? Which kind of terrifies me, but I get it. Okay, so now what I can do is I'm close to making a worm... I think I want to make another worm spawner here so we have more of these. Maybe. But we're going to need to put something here is the problem. We're going to need short-range weapon. I don't think that's actually going to help because right now they're attacking this. This hasn't gone up yet. Chat, I'm scared. These types of games can obsess me beyond all imagination. Conveyors do not mess up. Okay, so they're dying to about here, right? I can't make it around, so what I'm going to have to do is wrap... If I take this out, okay, we got room. If I take that back. How much is this going to take back? I can't. I have to put that there. Right. Okay. That keeps them on the straightaway. But what I could do... Okay, so what I could do... is they are... No, don't craft those. Oh, you can manual... Okay, that's the manual craft. Yeah. Okay. How many conveyor belts do I have? What does it take to make conveyor belts? Not a hell of a lot. Let's do that. Let's make some conveyor belts. So if we want to bring these... They're not dying until they get around here. So if we go boom, boom, boom... If we do something like... Stop trying to craft. Something like that, maybe? I would like to have the paths a little bit more obvious to see. Like, I can see the crevice, but also it's tough to do. Okay. So if we do it like this, now we're producing something. We're not, I don't know what we're actually producing with this. Most likely what we're going to want to do here is produce, we're making swords, right? If this is swords, what we're going to want, push this to the side. I'm assuming that can save us space. Pushes items off evenly to either side. I don't know how those look. I can make one manually and see how that goes, but let's build a silver for now. You need... That's the problem. So I need to actually bring... Actually, what I... Okay, hold on. Hold on. What I could do is I could make this into... Let's make a sorter. Let's do a splitter. You're going to produce a splitter. Because if you produce a splitter... Actually, I can just produce a splitter myself. I'm going to make one. If I make a splitter, I can start splitting these up. Make this go across... I'm assuming this goes across the bridge. No, stop crafting. This can go across the bridge, yeah. And then I can send it into here. And this can make silver coins. So let's do that. You're going to make silver coins. So we're going to need another assembler. Okay. So let's let this run. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck. That's... Alright. Alright, so things are dying around, like, what, here? So we're gonna go... up and down like this. No. Okay. Oh, no. Alright. What we're gonna need then... No, stop building walls. That... No! Can't do that. Alright. So if we're sticking with the current way we're doing this, that's got to be the split right there. And then we need this running here, which means I could take this and this back, technically. Actually, what I could do is, just in case, I could do like this. Ooh, okay. That's sneaky. And then we bring this. No, we bring this. No, we go like this. There. And then we're going to have this here. So I need you making conveyor belts ASAP. I'm going to get some here. By the way, never play Factorio with me. I build really convoluted mechanisms, and it kind of gets out of control. How much damage do you do? 0.8? How much health do you have? You're going to die. You're going to die. Okay, so they're going to die on time at least. If I move you up one and put this around here, I could build over here, right? I can. Maybe that's the eventual plan, is I break this path up. No, because it's going to make the path move. Shit. An Archipelago? No, there's no way I can play Archipelago Factorio. Factorio is one of those games that I play with my friends because they're incredibly good at this stuff. I play it just because I like screwing around and, you know. Like, I like witnessing great machinations being made. I'm not that kind of person. It's very difficult for me to have that kind of foresight with construction. Especially since it actually influences the way, I've done it before, like, I've automated things before in other games. But games where, like, it relies on it, otherwise you're just doing everything super manually, it just stresses me out. Okay, so I gotta make this connect to here. So basically, you're waiting for gold coin eventually. How am I making gold coin? Gold coin is made with clubs. Okay, so you're not making conveyor, you're gonna making bronze coins, right? Because then you're gonna making silver coins. So will it just hold on to this stuff until it's ready, I wonder? Or maybe it just wastes it. I'm just hoping this game doesn't scale out of control. It probably will. Maybe? I'm not actually sure. It could just be a very classy sort of play this way type of game, right? So getting conveyor belts. Actually, I don't know how these conveyor belts... I don't know how they're crapping them out. Oh, it might go here. It might actually go there. Okay, let's play this out anyways. Let's see how this goes. It knows where to put them? Okay. So, we're going to do this. I need one more conveyor belt. Yeah. That's what's going to happen here. What the? Oh no! Ah! Yeah, see, that's the problem. So you're putting them over here. That's not what I want. I can't split there. I have to split somewhere else. Got it? Maybe? Hold on. If I put the splitter here. Take this out. The only problem is materials here aren't gonna work, so what stop crafting shit. Oh my god. Follow me on this. If I go like this. Oh no. Oh boy. No, because if I bring it around, then it still doesn't pop out the right side. Unless it goes in from this side. I don't actually know how that would work. Let's see. Let's just see how this works. That makes it in. Yeah, okay. So now you're making bronze coins, which means now I can do this. Oh no, it's connecting it no matter what. Interesting. Okay. We've got something going. So now we're making... You're backed up because you're not making enough coins. That's fair. You're making silver coins. Cool. Okay, so it can launch it across one spot at least. We know that much. What else can I make here? I'm gonna need another... Crossbows are really hard to make work. This is really tough because, like, line of sight matters too. Can I... I'm curious if I can shoot from behind. Probably not. I do want a spawner, though. That would be nice. Getting a Cyclops, maybe. Okay. either way, let's see. So now what I want you to do is I want you to make. We're gonna need some assemblers. We're good on conveyors. Actually, we're not good on conveyors for now. We're gonna need more conveyors, more conveyor belts. You're waiting on one more. Yeah, we need more. We're gonna run. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna run out of time. There's so many in there. Okay. What does this require? Graveyard. Oh, so that's another spider's den. That'll get us a lot of swords. That'd be nice. That requires 30 copper. Alright. Undead, huh? Then the goal is to make a gold. So now what I want you to do is I want you to make... I want you to actually make me worm spawners. And then I need you... So I'm going to disconnect this for... Actually, no. What you could do is you could just... Okay, I get it. I get it. So now what I can do is if I micromanage this... You can keep making bronze because I need it, but instead, you're just going to stop making conveyor belts, and you're going to go here and then just feed it. So you're making conveyor belts, you're making bronze coins, which we can eventually connect to this if we need it. Then we've got this, which will start making... We don't... Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know if these spiders are going to get eventually stronger, but it terrifies me. I assume things will get harder over time. But to find out. Okay. So you're still making conveyor belts for me. You're making bronze. How do we know where the worm spawner goes? Okay, so what I want is another long way for this to fire on. How far is that? 6 tiles? Ooh, you're cheeky. Okay, alright, alright. Fuck. How strong are these guys? Can I check that somehow? Stats? No? Alright. I get it. I get it, but I'm still trying to figure out how I'm getting it. Why I'm getting it. What am I getting exactly? Can you make me... I cannot automate weaponry yet. Okay. So what I want to do then... is kind of make these guys with walls. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're going to make some walls. When we make walls, we're going to try and combine them to go into the same place and try and build a thresher to kill them, I think. That's what I'm seeing. That's my vision right now. Alright. You make that hole, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so this is going to be making walls for me now. This is still going to produce coins for me because we need them. I'm just concerned when it says, like, wave 23, and this is getting way bigger. Oh, it's just timing it for me. Got it. Like, I don't want these guys to suddenly get harder, and then I begin to cry because I messed up. They seem to be getting a little bit thicker, though. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Well, we're dead now. That was kind of uncalled for, considering I don't get a chance to defend myself on that. They spawn at the same time. I didn't know that. That is good to know that I could kind of like put one down, have some extra things come out, and then pick it up again. That's, I don't know if that's intended, but it happened. I guess so that it makes it easier for you to actually do tower defense. Because then everything spawns at once and you can put all that at once. Yeah. Okay. That does make sense. It's just caught me off guard. You're making okay, so now what you're gonna do is I'm actually gonna pick you up, pick all of you up. You're just gonna automate your way into this for now, just so I don't lose it. You're gonna make gold coins or bronze coins. You're making walls. So let this run a little bit, and then we'll go from there, I think. Okay. We can make a thresher. I want to see what a Cyclops does. Let's see a Cyclops. Damage 0.7, cooldown 0.9. Oh, you fire faster. 1, 2, 3. If I put you right here. We need long paths. Wild. What happens if I do this? That's bad. That's what happens. Oh no! They might be moving already. No, they're walking over to that path. On the bright side, we have them on the same straightway, which is what we want. We just need something to actually cut them off here. It would be nice to 1, 2, 3. So I need you to sit 1, 2, 3. I need you to sit like this, so you can shoot them as they come out. You're firing on these 2 lanes. I need... Can I somehow... I could do that. No, I do have to do that. I could do this. That way, they're getting fired on by the Cyclops as they pour in. And then I could put a thresher, like... If I pick you up, put you here, what would it try to do? No, because, like, it would be nice, but I want them on the same path. What else can I do with this? I can see how this clears. I can test that first. It's 0.7, but it does less damage, but fires faster. Less range, too. Is there a way I could just fully block you to do that? I can. I can. I don't think I need to, though. Slows enemies within a radius. We could do something like that as well. I don't... Let's see what this looks like. Really? That's some radius, my man. That's not really a radius. I'm assuming this gets better over time. Okay, but like... We don't need conveyor belts here. They're not... Are they dying over here? Because if I could do like this... No, don't do that! If I could do something like this... That would be bad too. What if I just did this? That's an assembler. What if I... alright. I don't know why this is blue. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see what this looks like. No, it just barely misses the kill. Okay. So I need these guys slowed. Maybe. And they die over here too. Okay, so we need... No, don't build conveyor belts. Do this, this, and this. That's what we currently need. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's alright. You go back to making... Okay, let's see what it does. It still misses the... What is the point in this thing? I could do this. That might help a little bit, but I need a... No, I need a thresher there. I think I just need a thresher. How much am I up to? 12. I'm going to build one of those. I'm going to put you right here. And then we're going to build the thresher and make that happen. Okay. So now you go here. That should help with the damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Holy, that's so much better. I don't know if this actually does anything. I'm not supposed to use it in a radius. Yeah. Okay. So we've got that automated. These guys are making coins. These guys are still dying. Excellent. We're just collecting swords right now. Eventually, we'll make silver coins again. But until then, we just need a bunch of bronze. Okay. Okay. That might mean I might be able to get a third wormhole down here now. I'm not quite sure what I'd have to do damage-wise for that. But this does seem to be working. Okay, you're making that. I need you to make conveyor belts now, please. I just don't want this game to suddenly fire up and go, surprise! And then just murder me like that, right? I'm curious. If I put this down, can I put you on the edge? And then if I... If I can get enough swords to build a thresher and another cyclops, that might work. Unless they start dying right here, then I gotta fix that. But then in that case, I face the conveyor belt like this. That way, yeah, we can just do that. That works. Chat, what are you thinking so far? This is a very interesting game. There's a lot of thinking involved in this, which is fine. Like, it's cool. I'm gonna build a cyclops here so we can get this going type of thing. There's no upscaling on them yet. This is wave 35. It goes fast enough where you're not sitting here for too long either. That's what I like about it. Is I don't feel like I'm going through a slog per se. Okay. So now I can build a thresher. I'm surprised I actually can't automate those. You can only automate materials, I suppose. Okay, so let this clear through. Massacre. Okay. Now, if I do this, put you firing down that lane, and then I put one right here. Ooh, that should do it. And then I'm gonna put conveyor belts. Nope, wrong way. Like this. Actually, I don't even need to. Yeah. Just in case. Let's see. Got 55 worms per minute. Let's go. Oh, look at the chunketing! Oh my god, we're farming the worms for their blood. And sticks. Look at the stick value, chat! That's so many sticks! That's gonna be a lot of coin coming in. This is good. This is very good. Alright, you're gonna move on to making bronze coins now. We're rich, let's go. Oh, that's so many sticks going in. That sounds weird. You know what I meant? Now, ideally, actually, I'd like to move this. Maybe. I want to see if this... Can I place it one AoE tower next to another? Good to know. Alright, never mind. Have a nice day. That works. I mean, this is working, right? Actually, can you make me... I need an assembler. Once you're done here. Can you make an assembler for me? This is so interesting. Now, the only problem is, when we buy this island over here, we're going to have to find a way to branch that off. So chances are what's going to end up happening is, this is going to make a connection. That's a toughie. We may have to start sending some spiders. We can't build a spider spawner. We can only build a worm spawner. So I'm assuming once we get another one of these, maybe we'll unlock more like that. But for now, we're sitting pretty good right now. I'm thinking what I want to do now is start making some... sorters. Push the selected type item into the side, to the side. I'm not sure how that's going to work yet. I'm assuming that's going to, like, you can put a second conveyor belt on the side and it'll actually just move it over. I think for now, I'm just going to ask for some splitters. Just get those going. I see, okay. Okay. Top wave is still pretty good. We're going to need more defenses up there eventually. Ideally, our next move here is to get to the next island, so... You're making assemblers... Probably just a couple more assemblers, and then we'll be... Yeah, like one more assembler here, and then we'll start going back to copper coin. That amount is just enough for spiders, and I love it. Okay, so now you're going to go back to making copper. Big old copper. We could produce another wormhole here. I feel pretty confident we could get another wormhole going. And just get more wood going. Because the other thing is, what we're going to have to eventually do is kill off wood. Like kill them off and then start splitting more. The question is, where are we going to do that? We probably have to do it down here and across. Depending on where that bridge spawns. Where that bridge spawns could mess up a lot of things. We'll get one more island. We'll just see how far this can go. We also have a silver island, actually, now that I think about it. We do have silver islands we're working our way towards. We can just buy this to get more... What am I doing? I'm working towards this when I could buy this anyways. Okay, hold on. Let this wave finish. I would like to have a zoom out button. Alright, so island's finished. Alright, boom. Alright, so there's the bridge. There's our problem. Right there. Boom, boom. Okay. So. We got a lot of swords. We're making splitters. I might have to grab more swords here. Shit. Okay. Disassemble. Continue to feed swords to me. When is this coming? 15 seconds. Oh, these are offset. I didn't even realize that. That makes sense. That does make sense. So you want to be smart about when you do that too. Okay. Fuck. We have enough walls. We can make it another thresher stone. I would like for them to come down the straightaway first. No, that's not. That's the opposite of what we want them to do. We gotta go here. Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah. So, like right now, all I'm thinking about is defense. Bastards, you know what? Do some weird squiggly thing. No, do a weird... Full block this. Would cause an invalid path. But here's the thing. That's kind of what I wanted anyways with this, because now what I could do, put a thresher here. How big is that? 1, 2, that's a 5. That's a 5 there. And then I can actually bring them... No. You want to go up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, man. I like it, chat. It's looking great. That's what we want. And then we have this firing. We want a Cyclops firing here, I guess. I'm assuming I can't place this here because it'd be invalid? Yes. Okay. So... Actually, Cyclops could be firing here, too. Unless I do second Thresher. Yeah. Okay. We do this. That seems like a waste of its range. But that's okay. That's fine. And we can put a Thresher and put a Cyclops here, Thresher here. That's what we want. Okay, so we remove this. Thresher here. Cyclops there. That should clear. And then we'll see where they die and place conveyor belts accordingly, and we'll try and get things stored. What do you construct? You're constructing money right now. You're constructing money right now. Can you construct anything more for me? No. Do I need more walls? Not yet. The only problem is I can't make good use of this. I'd love to, but that means I have to somehow ferry stuff over there. That might be slightly fucked. Or, no. Or what I could do is make a little production. How do I do that? I gotta produce it somehow to go. Okay, so it's gonna have to be like swords coming over here, and we have another assembly line coming down to here. That's what it's gonna have to be. So you have a sorter here. No, that will be a... Yeah, we need a sorter. So we're gonna build our own sorter. The sorter will push specifically swords down to here, and then we can start making things with potentially, like we make silver coins over here or something like that. Or what we're gonna have to do is get 2 assemblers running around the outside. It's Factorio. Who saw that coming? Wait, I did. I said it was Factorio. Ah. All right. Let's see how this clears over here first. That's what I like about this game. Not necessarily just winning. I enjoy the puzzling of trying to figure out how to get these guys to be properly farmed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they're dying right here. Like, that's the cool part to me. So, like, for now, we can do that with the conveyor belts. And then that's going to help us with a lot of swords. We have enough money to buy another... We're gonna wait on it until we have more materials first. The other thing that I should be doing is once I can make spiders, but like I could put a worm spawn here, and then worms can be feeding into this, and we can be making multiple things on this island. That's probably what this island's going to be, in fact, is we could try and make this island, since it's going to be pretty independent, we'll try and make a little mini factory feeding into this thing, since we can't use this bridge much. We really didn't build around that, but also I didn't expect to build around that, because I wasn't quite sure what we we're going to be doing. I also heavily value trying to get the long haul here. Like, look at this. This is beautiful. Okay, and we're still gonna be... Okay, so now we don't need to collect the swords, so what can we build within one of these? Probably splitters? No, conveyor belts, maybe. What is needed in a silver coin? $10 swords, 2 bronze. Okay. Do I need silver? It looks like my goal is to get gold. The hell are upgrades? There's upgrades. Okay. I didn't even see that button. Sure, buddy, you betcha. Yeah. Sure, yeah, let's upgrade. Yeah, okay, production's higher. Intake's high. Oh my god. So now we need to make silver. Okay, so this is what we're going to do now. Now that I know that these exist, take that. We're going to feed it back into assembler over here. You're making silver coin again. Which means now what I need to do... feed it like this. Just so we have extra in case we want to split and make something else here. And then that way we could probably, like, shit it out the other end. Crap, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Is there anything else in here that I missed? No. Are you getting stronger yet? I'm really worried that these guys are going to get stronger without me knowing. Okay, so now we're making silver. So that'll feed in. We'll go from there. It'll be a slow silver production, but we'll get there. Look at that grind, the meat grinder or the bug grinder right there. This is what we need. Deep rock turrets we can put down that can just shred things. Imagine the engineer turret actually had that value. Yeah, this is actually okay that we don't have any things here for now. We're going to need some stuff eventually over here if we're planning to farm worms at the same time. So worm spawners will have to be like up here. Can I move this? I can't move this. That comes with the thing. So we'll have to put other things behind it, I think. Okay. I'm going to do production increase here. Yeah. We're not going to go too hard on it. We do still want silver and stuff like that. But I do want where we can make this happen. I don't even think the slowing thing matters. I might be able to move that slowing thing. I'm almost curious to see if it works. We also healed. I don't know how we healed. Yeah, they're barely needing to be slowed, I think. I'm not sure. I can't tell. But this is making me swords. So I think what I might do is build 2 spawners here. Might be able to fit 4 back there if you think about it. Once we're done spawning. Are all you? No. Oh, you can't do that! Oh, we're really boned then. Okay, we have something. What we can do... It'll be rough, but, like, if I can somehow kill enough stuff, I might be able to push clubs onto this side here. And go for that. First of all, what happens if I do this? I'm legit curious if we can clear this. Okay, that's how you get the timing of these correct. Understood. Nope, can't do that. We have to build all the way like this, and then do this. I don't think it's doable. Let's try this first, because it gets immediately hit by the Thresher. And then on top of that, what we can do is also build a Cyclops to fire across. Can't do that. We need a worm spot. This hits one thing, right? It can't go there, huh? It can go here, though. Not valid. Game's very smart. I like that. Give it a try. See what we can do with the 4th worm here. 74 worms a minute. It sounds so strange. Grind them. Grind them all up. All of them. Oh, yeah. Actually, maybe not. It's tougher. We're going to need another damage thing here. These can attack as they come out, right? I'm thinking Cyclops firing across. For now. Not quite. We still have enough clubs going north. So we need to remember the middle of the map matters. The middle of every connection matters. Oh, chat, this game's fun. I'm actually enjoying it. This is very interesting. I just appreciate so far that the game isn't scaling out of control and putting me on a timer because I don't know the game well enough, and I think if it's scaled that high on me, I would be freaking out. This is fascinating because I'm learning a lot about the layout of the land and seeing how things work and trying to optimize it from there. Outside of that, I think I would actually scream. It would just be too scary for me. Is there a way? Oh, that's the one that came with it, huh? What if? Insufficient funds, you're right. I would like that to be a little more specific, but that's okay. That's gonna be hard to pull off. I'm curious. It's very interesting, yeah. I can't put this next to each other, but if I put this up here, that might be enough. Let's see. Oh, the easy fucking efficiency, man. It's so satisfying. God. A well-oiled machine feels so good. You can just hear the popping. You hear them popping. I don't know how I can build more spiders, though, is the thing. I'm waiting to build that. Maybe I need to upgrade the next one, and then we go from there. It does, yeah. And like I said, I already know what I want to do differently. I want to keep the middle here. But even so, without the middle, like, I have 5 worm spawners here just hanging out, right? I've got these spiders under control, no problem. We're making coin. We're making bank. Like, we're doing everything here. This is pretty good. I think we have enough materials. What are you making right now? You're making coin? You're both making... you're making... Yeah. Let's make some... You guys are making silver? What else can we upgrade with silver? Yeah, okay, let's upgrade these first. We don't need to, but we're going to. That way we can produce faster. We're not going to upgrade to tier 3 yet, I don't think. We don't need to, per se. I wonder if I could do a 6th wormhole. How much can I actually push this? Oh, some of them are dying down here too. Okay, so what we need now. I didn't realize I could be dying that quickly. So we're just gonna full conveyor this. Full conveyor this up. We need more production with this. We're gonna need more. Yeah, we need some of these pulled around. Okay, so now what we need to do, we need more production of something. I'm not exactly sure what we're looking to do at the moment. What we could do actually is, if it gets pushed down, we could just have some go directly in here so we have floating clubs. We could just do that for now. This guy is just the sword spawner. This guy's making silver. Use per minute, 20 use per minute, 92 worms per minute. Jesus. Your goal at the moment is just making money, right? Like right now my goal is get gold coins, but eventually it will be to just have a well-oiled machine with it. Probably take out some bosses. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten there yet. I've been having too much fun just optimizing the beginning here. Like, I'm legit curious if I can beat this. Here we go. It's 111 worms per minute. Does it clean it? Oh, that cleans so much. Okay, okay. So you need a tiny bit more damage. From here, that is a problem at the moment. So I need more interesting weapons. Right now, the problem I'm having is, like, these guys aren't cutting it. I need to upgrade weapons. I need a thresher to sit right here, just to up the damage, I think. I'm gonna need 2 threshers. I'm just getting worried. So I need 1 there. Just for now. Just in case. We can pick some up that are not being used. Okay, we don't need this one. Perfect. I don't even think we needed this. I think this one just barely did enough here. So now what we're going to do is, this is pushing some down. I'm going to start pushing some down this way. Actually, what I could do is just sorter, right? No, I can't do that because it'll push all of them. I need... Oh, no. No, you need to be there. So half that get pushed. I'm just going to start feeding some in just to see what we're dealing with here. Why would we do this? What would that do for us? Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Because now we can make another assembly thing down here, potentially. Maybe we could bring some swords under here and then... Ah, yeah, we can bring some swords into here and then actually make them connect. That would be spicy. That's, I think, our goal here. So we're going to try and get swords conveyored, but I don't know what I'm building with that yet. Nothing at the moment. No. Oh, shit. What were you making? Get pushed all over the place here. We're having too much. We need intake to be... We need production to be faster, I think. We need more silver coin. Okay, so what we're going to do... All right. Let's actually do this. So watch this. This is how we're going to do this. We're going to take some conveyor belts here. You are producing coin. We don't need you to... We need conveyor belts. What you're going to do is we have... We just need a sorter, right? We just need one sorter at the moment that will push shield, orb, dagger. Oh, okay. Shields and orbs are going to be big things too. So there's 4 resources to work with. Got it. Flip. Okay, that's not actually what we need. What we need... splitter. Okay, so now with a splitter, what we're gonna do, yeah, we want to do it close here so we're not worrying too much. So we're breaking it up. This goes here. We don't need this anymore. This is gonna follow me, chat. It's gonna go here. There's enough room for 2 of these, I think. No, there's not 1. Okay. This feeds. It's okay. I'm gonna fix it. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna fix how my clubs are going right now. Right. So we fix it like this. Okay. We move the swords over to here. Now, the sorter right here is gonna do this. So theoretically, the swords should now be going to here. Did you do the upgrades yet? Are you upgrading them? Ah, okay. Are you at 111 worms per second per minute too? You might just need more assemblers to build more things. It's all about construction. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna repurpose this. I'm gonna repurpose this now to feed in. Like this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, watch this, watch this. We got this, we got this. Boom. Chat, you're not even remotely ready for what you're about to watch. And then I set this to silver coins. Okay, so now, watch the process. So the swords will split. We'll still get some swords coming in and stuff like that. We're going to need to eventually make a spell response. These should come over to here, and then they'll get pushed down. Good. They'll be fed into here. So now these clubs that are waiting... I'm a dumbass. I need a club maker. Hold on. It's a club maker. I need clubs, of course. So now, what I do instead... Follow me. Is... we turn this into an assembler. This makes bronze coins. You're still making conveyor belts. Good. So now this will push this over into here. This will push this down, but this will still push this over to here to be used by this to make the conveyor belts. And then we go from here. And now we're making things. So the clubs come in. They might get a little bullied, which is a little difficult. So what I might... No, don't do that. I'm gonna do it like this, just in case they get stuck. So now swords are coming in. They're getting sorted properly. I do want more spiders. We'll get to that eventually, probably when we buy the graveyard. Looks like when you unlock the next tier of monster, that's when you start working towards other things. Start picking up some extra one of those. Can I upgrade crossbows? Doesn't look like it. I can make a bunch of crossbows, though. That's kind of cool. Like, making extra crossbows is going to be good. So now we should have... We don't have enough swords coming in. Yeah, we need more. We need more. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We have coin kind of sitting there now. Okay, I think we have more than enough of all the materials. We could use more swords as the thing. You're making... Why are conveyor belts coming through here? Okay, you're no longer making that. I need you to make... I need you to actually... Yeah, you keep making bronze. I'm going to take this out. And I'm just going to let you do your thing. Because I need swords. And now this is making me silver coin, so I don't need to worry about it. We're repurposing this over here, but this is going to get me all the swords. Because I think this is actually shorter, probably, but I don't know why I did this now that I think about it. At least this is giving me copper to work with. So that's not too terrible. And we're still clearing, so, like, I'm not worried. checking out the worms. Wave 95, so I don't know if anything's gonna get wild on wave 100 or something. That's why I'm saving. It's just a test. I'm just seeing. Maybe we have to rebuild worms eventually. I'm not sure. Like, maybe things get too tired and we have to rebuild them. Or every 100 waves they get stronger. Okay, we should be good. So now, we're gonna buy... what's over here? I don't know what anything needs to build with. However, we do have connections with swords and stuff like that over here. They're all grave sites. I need more spiders. I think we're gonna build this one. Alright. Can it only be hurt by projectiles from the back? Okay, so hurt from behind. So the way are you talking about sorters or splitters? So the way splitters work, the way that they're facing, when a material touches it, it will go those two directions. With a sorter, if you click on it, you can choose which specific material gets moved, and then it'll go the direction of the darker arrow, while the lighter arrow is everything else. So right now my sword is pushing it like this. My splitters are pushing these off to the side. Okay, this is going to take some planning. Just give me one moment here. Lower this a tiny bit. Okay, got to shoot them from behind, which means we really need them to move all over the place. I need... I don't know. Oh, no, shit. I can't do that. I need weapons. I need crossbows, right? They fire 1.2 seconds. They're getting 2 shots off. So I need to make sure that this lengthwise... need about 6. Oh, boy. That's cruel, the way you started that tombstone, bastards. Okay, so once we collect these resources, we can start building them. We got a smart assembler. Crafts new items, stops intaking when full. Ooh. Crystal, slow, long-range weapon. Oh, shit. Connects to islands. We can build bridges. We can fix this. The hell is happening over here? Yeah, you definitely need to produce faster all of a sudden. Production increase. Okay. Skeletons. I was trying to think how I want to do this. So, how much time? I got 14 seconds. I'm gonna get 3 of these. I'm gonna need a lot of these. You fire faster, that might actually be worth it. Alright, so if I want to make them get shot from behind, I need to move this in a way where that can happen. So that has to happen. We need them getting shot like that. So we need a bunch of... I wonder if area damage... Maybe they don't get hurt by area damage then? Can only be hurt from behind, maybe while they're walking. I don't know. Can only be hurt by projectiles from behind. Doesn't mean they can't be in the grinder. We have to slow these guys too. This is definitely a slowing one. So we want to slow them while getting shot. A lot. And make them turn a bunch. Okay. So if we do something like... Nope. Further down. there. Make them walk a longer path. That could be a Cyclops. Basically, what we need them to do is we need them to go all over the friggin' place, right? We need them to be walking a bunch. I don't know how tough they are, but I want to ensure that we're not going to have an issue with this. Because I feel like we might. So we're gonna need a Cyclops. Oh boy, that's all I'm gonna be able to use, unless I do two. No. Might have to stall them. So Cyclops goes here, Crossbow goes here, Slowing Field goes here. Okay, let's plan this as we see it. They come down here. So Crossbow, Cyclops, Slowing Field, and then I'm gonna keep them on that path for a long time. Nope. How are we doing this? Nope. Shit, really? Okay. What if I do this? Do this. I gotta make him walk up a little bit. So I need this to happen. I need this to happen. I need that not to. No. You're really cute. I think you're awesome. But fuck your. Stop it! God damn you! Damn it! I need you to go up. I need you just to go up and around. Can you just do that for me? Can we? Yeah. Nope. That's not the way. That's. You know? If I do this. That does make them go quite a bit, though. That does go a long way. No. What about my walls? What happens if I take this out? Longer straight. Okay, longer way to get shot. What's ITT? Draw wall starting right next to the spawner straight down. Left of the hole. Right. Draw all the way back up, starting at the bottom edge. Like that. Left of my wall. Leaving a space, right? No, I need you to go... Okay, do this. Nice. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Cover this. There we go. That's what I'm looking to do. Yeah. And then I do this. That'll make them come down this way, but I can't place anything there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to envision. But I'm trying to get multiple ripples to like, get them shot in more. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'll show you. Like, if I have to block this. I need him to break off. I don't know how tough these guys are. That's the problem I'm having right now. Who's building walls? You're building walls? Oh, you need to go way faster than that. Boom, boom. There we go. They're not that tough? Okay. That's my only concern. I didn't know how much space I actually needed. Yeah? Oh, this, okay, so spinners do hurt them. Excellent. And then they're walking that way. We can ripple them if we need to. Okay, so let's build some stuff here. You're bastards. There we go. Spinners don't work? Okay. But either way, okay. So either way, that's fine. Gotta put a wall here. Yeah, slowers are what that's what I was trying to build around. Okay, I need stuff to produce. Okay. So now, you go here. No, you go here. Does it matter if they go that far? I don't think it matters if they go that far. Let's do this. Cut this out. Put this here. And then we need something firing. No, you fire on the long way. Unless we do this. No, that should be a Cyclops. So you fire on the long way. We're gonna get a Cyclops here very soon. Something like this, perhaps? Build another slower just in case. Okay. Oh, yeah, holy shit. That went way better than I thought it would. Holy cow. Even that's actually really good. So idea. What if I do this? Bring this down. I could have some production happening right here. What can I do with these? Spider spawner, crystal, smart assembler, crafts new items, stop intaking when full. Connect two islands. Why do I want to... Does it actually waste materials if I'm intaking at the wrong time? If I do this... Okay, so at the moment... If I can get 6 of these. Nope. Hold on. I have ideas of just... It's a little jam-packed. That's okay, so what we could do is we have everything still go back the same way, right? And then this comes down here. much room we got? We got enough room. No, we don't. Damn it. Damn it. I guess I'll just carry it over to here. Yeah, we'll just carry it over here. Yeah, because then this comes to here. We build an assembler here. Or we split here. No, maybe we... Can I do that? I can't do that. Oh, I can't make a hole here, can I? Shit! It has to go that way. Okay. It has to go that way. Might just have to do production over here. I think I kind of shot myself in the foot with trying to move them like this, but at the same time, I don't think it's a big deal yet. Because I still have connection to here. So maybe it's not the worst thing to go up like this. Just try to maximize use of space here. Sucks. Over one more. Yeah. Okay. So now we build a splitter. Don't ask. I don't know either. Okay, so they get slowed, they get shot at, they're dying, okay. Yep, that's... I realized it after I did it. Common thing I do in Factorio. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is build crafts new items. What do you craft? Gold! Need sorters, god damn you. What is this? Spider spawner, the bridges. You build spider spawner. Ow, neck, please. Okay, you guys good down here still? Yeah, we're good. Not taking damage. Everyone else getting farmed properly. Excellent. We need spider spawners produced. Nope, not the way I wanted. So we go like this. This brings this over to here. Okay, so we do that. So now half the things are going in. No, I need this to go over one more. So we go here. Then we splitter. I got this. There we go. This goes into here, which then feeds this to here? I guess I could save space, yeah. I'm saving space this way. If I just go like this. We don't need anything going into here. Just have to have this protected, that's all. you are making spider spawners. And what I also want to do is eventually replace these. I want to replace these with these. Okay. But I want to make spider spawners first so I can make more swords, and then we can start doing more production. Alright, cool. Chad, I hope you don't mind. I'm kind of stuck on this game right now. I think I'm going to be playing it for a tiny bit more. The only thing I had on the docket today was Soul, what's it called? Soul Stalker. Because they had an update. And then I was going to figure it out from there. But kind of enjoying this. Remember, next week we are starting off with our pre-marathon, pre-rogue and randomizer marathon roguelike, which is the Sanctuary Saga game. It's a roguelite relationship RPG builder type thing. It's spilling! Yeah, we really need to repurpose a lot of this, but we can, because now we can build bridges. And bridges cost a lot of everything. Got it. So first things first, what needs to stop taking in material? Okay, what do you need to start making for me? You only have access to the clubs. You're making silver for us, you're making conveyor belts. I don't even know what to start upgrading, to be honest with you. What are you building? Swords and spiders. Swords and skeletons is what I need. Shit, my neck's been in a really bad spot the past week. It's been like in a really, really, really bad spot. It's not stretching out very well. Slightly concerned. Okay, we made a spider spawner. Excellent. I don't even know where I'm going to start putting more spider spawners. Probably here it seems easier to feed things through. We got more space in the back here too. Because like this, we had to block them to go over here. Maybe just stop producing and start putting these in. It could be that. It could just be that, actually. We start moving this around somewhere. Actually, what we could do is start moving these clubs somewhere else to be producing. Let's do that. We'll have some smart assemblers going. So what we're going to need right now is we're going to need spawners. And we're going to need bridges, actually. Bridges might take a little while, but I can build another one and try and get more going. Which means at the moment we're going to need... Do we have enough being made? Oh, is that the final one? Oh, that's cool. That's cool looking. We could buy another one. I just don't think I have the materials, actually. I might have the materials to defend another one. Like, where would I want to get it? If I buy this over here, that gives me more space, I guess. I could buy it down here too. There's just so much space here. We definitely are going to try and bridge a lot of these clubs over to here to start producing some stuff. I don't know what we're producing, but we can figure it out. The other thing I've realized is I do not have another conveyor belt things that lead to every... I like this. I don't have a conveyor belt here that leads to this. I'm going to need stuff that feeds that. Because essentially, if I start using this space, I need to feed it into here. We kind of got a problem with that. We'll have to run it all the way around somehow. Or we run it up to here. So maybe what ends up happening is production flows this way. Intake goes here or here. That might be it too. Depending on what we're trying to make. I don't quite know. I think we just let this run for now. Or buy another island, try and get the skeletons going. Maybe we'll try and get the skeletons going. Let's get... Mata! This one. Okay, so now. Same thing. We're going to need Cyclopses. We have a slowing zone. We have backup everything. Man, these really don't give you less, but they seem very similar too. Inside, like I would like to see some differences in this. Probably it will eventually happen. So same thing. I want to drag you all the way down, but can I like? Yeah, there it is. That's what I want. Get fired on there. So I put this here. Unless I do it like this. Nah, I'm just smart for that. Not too smart for this though. Aha! Shoot him. Might not even matter. Might die in time. There it is. Kinda. Kind of? Okay. Fire there. Fire there. There, no. There we go. No? Really? To here. Then worst comes to worst, we... Yeah. Alright. Make it work. Okay, that should probably kill that. Let's take a look. Yup. Hey, yeah, that did it. Wow. That sure did a number on him. So if I remove that, can I remove that? I can remove that? Oh, this is really good. All of a sudden, now I got space. Okay. All I'm going to do at the moment... is this. I'm going to connect these, I think. Yeah. That is kind of the whole thing about this, right? Okay. I'm just going to do this for now. Because eventually I'm going to have to build it out. Like, this one feels like it's going to be a production place for sure now. Because if I move this over... If I could sort these things... Oh, boy. Well, you can only make skeleton spawners on your skeleton island. They have to be the same. That's the tricky part. I mean, mine will be much messier. I do not have the foresight to play this game. This is why I play with friends. I simply do not have the foresight. It's very difficult for me to see, like, what my things... No, you can't put spiders on skeletons. That's the tricky part. Okay, so now what we need is another meat grinder here. So if I go like this, what does that do? Yeah, I want to elongate this as much as I can. I want you to be filed in. Put a brick. They're both on the same line. Not enough. No. There's a spot under there at least. So what if... Nope, that puts him on the same thing. Start from there, right? See what I'm trying to go for, right? I'm trying to bring him to go around here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to with this. So what I need to do... Yeah. Might be something like that. And then a slowing zone in here. And then a Cyclops as well, perhaps. Let's see. Close, close, close. Yeah, so now we just do this. Now we just do this. It's fine. We put this right here. We put this on the other side. And then they'll eventually walk through here and they'll get blasted easily. So now, let's prepare ourselves for the future. Okay. That should work. Oh. There we go. That should work now. So we took a little bit of damage. No big deal. So now this is grinding. We're grinding. We're grinding. We're destroying. Yeah. Okay. So that's cleaned up. So now we can build more spider spawners here. We're going to have more things coming through. These guys are doing their darndest, but they're not making it through. I'm going to assume with this game, they're going to have some sort of time attack, wave increase. Like, this is just giving you an idea on how the game's going to work. Because I haven't even gotten to gold yet. Like, I haven't even made gold yet. So, like, that's the big thing, is we don't really have a lot of the pieces going. How do we make sorters? I need 3 silver coins. Gold is the objective, yeah. I need you to make... Wait, why could these make this? That's weird. We're good on conveyor belts, maybe. I don't know anymore. Man, if I could just build weapons or something, I just feel like I'm doing nothing with this, you know? Make that. You're making that. You're making this. I need silver. That's silver. Okay, so now this is being fed in. I gotta start using this up. So I need you to be sent this way. So what do I need for a bridge? 30 and 35. I can actually build that. I need to start making some shit here. I need 2 bridges if I'm gonna do this. No, I don't. I actually don't. So I'm gonna put a bridge here. You're in the way. 1, 2. I might have enough way to do it. I might have enough ways to do it. Take that, worms! Connects 2 islands, yeah. This gotta get back is the problem. Baloney. How am I doing this? Unless could connect to this. Okay, so what am I trying to build right now? What am I actively trying to build? Gold. So I need those cores. I get these cores. They're dying handily. They're dying handily. What can I do with these? These are coming into here, right? So if I've got those coming in, and I can have silver made to be thrown here. Where can I make silver from? Make silver from here. So if I just... Yeah, currently can't do that. Alright. What if I tore this? Oh no, this is maintaining to make sure that they are going on this path, right? So if I... What if I built a sorter? Where are my swords coming in from otherwise? You? So if I build something to produce these puppies, because that's what we need. And then I sort this. No, I can only sort materials. Shit. This only sorts materials. However, bridge it over. You build the sorters. Spider eggs. There's actually an incredibly janky way I can make this. There's a way I can do it. So. I build sorters over here. I bridge them across to here. I sort these to be pulled into an assembler. All the while, silver coin gets made over here. So this is what we do. I need 2 of these. You'll see. So, first things first. You go here. Nope. You go here. You start making bronze coin, right? Oh, I see the issue. I got it. You go up to here. I don't think you're ready for this. I'm not ready for this. We're gonna make it work though. Alright. So now what we do. You have no bronze? Oh no. I got this. Hold on. I got this, chat. I got this. I got this. Hold on. I got this. What do I need to do for silver? It's swords. Oh, that's not gonna matter. It is gonna matter. Fuck! That still matters. Shit. What's happening over here? I'm getting stuck. You're making spider spotters for me, that's right. Okay. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Maybe I do need to actually build it. No, I think... question. What does that do for me? Okay. Do they not fit? They don't fit! There you go. Oh no! Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I know. You're having a little bit of problems. There you go. Pull that stuff in there. Excellent. There you go. Everything gets fed in properly. Perfect. Look at that. We have so many things all of a sudden. Wow, chat. Okay, so now what I could do is borrow from here. I need to feed all of this into one machine. So instead of you making spawners, stop that. Because you're the one that's going to be feeding me these things. So if I go, here's the bronze maker, right? The swords need to come in. So if I take swords and I pass them down to here, right? This becomes a silver maker. I don't get how this works. You're a bitch. This chooses swords. And I can't get the spiders across. Fuck. I got this. Chad, are you ready? I don't think you're ready for what I'm about to just completely pull out of my ass. Watch this. This is the worst, the world's worst magic trick. It doesn't work because I can't get it in there. It might. Don't question it. And then, boom, here. Okay. This is gonna break up the swords. I got this. AD. Okay, chat, you are ready for this, because it's nothing! Damn it. I have an idea. What if? What if, though? No, I have to connect it to the other line. Oh, this game cannot be played. There's no way I can stream this. I'm gonna get so obsessed. I'm just pissed at myself for not getting it right. Okay, so we need the swords will be coming down to here. Right? There we go. That's what I needed this whole time. Swords go down to here. That makes that. That makes the silver. Now what I do... I need swords. The problem is I need swords. I'm having issues with getting swords. So what I'm going to need to do... Okay, so this is where the second spawner comes in now. So now, yes, that's actually what I need. So I need a second spawner that's going to kill swords separately. Yeah. I'm working on it now. So any other things will be going directly in. So all of these will make their way into here. These are going directly and feeding into here. So that'll give us the spider. That'll give us the skeletons. The sorters, the silver money is sorted, literally. That will put the silver into here. You're making copper. You're making copper just so that's more efficient. Clean this up a tiny bit. And then... what's this doing here? Swords are coming in from here. Copper's coming into here. Hopefully that produces it to shoot it this way. That's the first thing I need to see. And then on top of this, I need to blast these guys. Let's see if this works first. Oh, shitballs. I remove my defense? Oops. My bad. No, I can't do this because I need to be able to feed the things in. Okay. Shit. I've messed this up. Oh, God. Okay. The issue right now I'm having are sorters. Sorters are the issue. If I do this, the sorters have to go into here somehow, which is not gonna... I have to put them over to here. That's the idea. Sorters get sent to here and around here. And this gets pumped out anyways. That's the idea. Okay. So now in execution, why are we not killing spiders anymore? Because I lengthened this. Ah, shit. It's because I made that longer so they're actually escaping that. That's what's happening. It does matter. Actually, if that kills like that, I don't need this anymore. Okay. Yeah, you're waiting on swords because I need more spiders. That's fine, that's fine. So we're going to have a couple of spawners here. So I think what we could do is we could do this. We'll test that first. Oh my god, there's overflow! What if you start making copper at the same time? Oh my god! Wait! Sucking. The sucking. I'm taking damage from what? Too many dudes? Really? Still too many guys. Jesus. Huh, okay. So, no big deal. Let's get... Right now, I'm actually on defense more than anything else. Can I block this? I can. Shit. Try to see if this will be enough to grind them down. That seems pretty good, actually. Alright. So that'll do that. That fills that up. Now you're making that. Now you're getting into there because we need a silver. Right? And then, as we have this enormous overflow, no big deal. Don't worry about them. We're all good. Now, we need the next part. The next part is... I need 2 spawners. I'm not sure why we still have this splitting here. Because I told it to. Do that. Okay, now. Need another spawner. Then we're going to need... a metric tit-ton of damage. What am I lacking on? I'm lacking on clubs? No, I'm lacking on swords. Much different. Okay. Let this run out first. Oh, they spawn faster. Okay. So. They both want to come through here, right? This slowing field does not matter. I don't think that matters either. This is very deadly. That makes me feel a little better if that happens, though. Except there's no damage happening. I wonder if I build a crystal. The hell there is. I don't know what the range on that is. We're about to find out what the crystal does. Like that, maybe. Could just grind him here too, perhaps. That might just be enough. Who knows? We're about to find out. I think I might have shot myself in the foot here. Take these down. Okay, what's the range on you? Seems good. Cooldown 2 seconds. Sounds about right. Spiders don't have a lot of health, so... That might not be necessary. That's good for long-range shooting, but, like... Do we need it like that? We kind of do. Yeah. I'm well aware you're waiting on shit. Well aware! I got a path move where they get shot by something like this first. Okay. Stick you in the back. You're shooting all the way across. Feels like a waste of that. That throughway though. There you go. That might be better. That might be way better. Now that I think about it. Doesn't seem worth it. If I build another Cyclops. Spiders, I need you to die faster. Oh wait, that's me. I need to build more spiders. Alright. Now. This is where I feel people's brains hurting. It's fine. You know what? The whole experience is learning what we're doing, right? That's the whole experience, really. I think slow zone's gotta be, like, here. It's gotta be. Or here. That might actually be smarter. If I put that there. There we go. Let's go. Let's try it. Godspeed and good luck. Oh, it's barely not enough. Just barely. Okay. This shoots too slowly. This shoots way too slowly. I need one more. Nope. Yeah, the assemblers, I'm surprised the assemblers, it's depending on which way they go in. I guess that's part of the mechanics. Like, the way that the materials go in is the way the materials leave. I get it, but also it does kind of suck. because it makes it kind of awkward. Most games that I've seen kind of like you choose which way they leave, or you can place them in a way to make that happen. You don't have to worry about them being crapped out, but also at the same time, this is a different game, right? Yeah. Like, I know it's when they get full, like, the whole idea is to control the flow of your production. I'm also not getting punished for having a bad flow of production. You know what I mean? So, it's kind of weird. I'm trying to think how to fix this issue. I'm trying to think how to fix this right here. I could just have one for now. Like, I could just run one spawner. That might just be it. Curiosity, after all, did kill a cat. I don't think I need it. Like, the way that it's built, I can't make use of it. Can you fire across islands? Eh, you can. That's good to keep in mind. No, I think that'll push him over to here. What would that do if I did this? Yep, nope, gotta need that. We need that. Alright, let's see. Good luck to us. I'm just curious if this can actually clear. That's it. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. So. Okay, so. Now, these go into... I don't have time for this shit. Oh, it tells me where it's popping out of. Got it. You are making a sorter. Which then... is being put... up to there. I think we did it. I think it's done. So hear me out. Watch how this works, okay? You got all these clubs making the gold, or making the bronze. The bronze is making the silver here because we're filtering out the source of the spiders to go into here. That's putting the silver here. These guys are making sorters, so I'm still getting the skeleton cores from this island, which is feeding into this. And then this makes its way onto the same conveyor belt line. Any other skeleton cores from over here are being fed into this, and then we're going to feed gold directly into here. Okay, we've done it, and as you can see, we have a lot of spill. We have a lot of spill. That's not great. We may need to... I have an idea. Why is this like this? We don't need these anymore. What we could do instead... is we can... Oh, no, we can't. Moo. Hold on. This can be fixed, like everything else. Why do we have this here? Oh, for the spiders, yeah. Or for the skeletons, rather. Unless what I do is they come around here and I sort way? I don't think I can do that, actually. Crap. No, it has to be like this. That's what Harry was having problems. Oh, no, Harry was having problems with the assemblers. I need these sorted. I need some of these to not go in here. How do I do that? If I put this like this... how's that gonna hit? Okay. Hold on. What if I make a loop? What if I... this is so fucking cursed. It's incredible. What if I make a filter loop, and what I do is I take this out. I do this to specifically move excess cores, and the rest get thrown through again. That might control the flow. So any of these that get pushed up to here will then be shot down to here and in, while the rest of them will go into an infinite loop potentially. But I need to see how this works. This is... the only problem is... okay, hold on. No, this doesn't actually work because I need this to go... here? Nope. Hold on. This needs to feed down here somehow. If I do this, and I go like this, which way is this facing? I can't tell. I need this to be up here. Flip this, it's cores. That goes like that. Now that'll filter some of them out. The rest of them... alright, let's watch it. Okay, hold on. Let it happen. It might figure it out. There we go. Boom. Efficiency at its most moronic. We did it. Look at that. So now it takes a little bit longer for it to get in there, but we can actually make gold. We have now made gold. GG. This is... no, this is... look at that Amazon efficiency. That is perfection right there. Look at this middle. Look at that. You see all those employees I'm underpaying right there. Look at this. Look at that shit. Look at all these swords being totally used. Alright. Now we start using our, oh god, we need swords so badly. I need... alright, so now what we can do... swords are getting filtered. You're not convinced this is efficient? That's... you know what? That's fair. Excess swords. Excess swords. What can I do with excess swords? How do I get excess sword? It's got to be over here. This is a sword farmer right here. It's got to be sword farming, right? You're still making me... are you still making me things? I think that's just the end. I think you just make gold. You start buying all the islands. And that's it. Like, you just keep going. It's one of those you just keep going because there's no end goal in the game yet, right? Okay, we just need a sword farm. I don't think we need silver over here anymore. I think so. I'm not quite sure. Like, can I tear down a bunch of this all of a sudden? This is being made to make copper. But, like, what else can I make? What else do I need to make? You have the gold island? Hell yeah. Yeah, just buy all the, I'm assuming it's just going to be buy all the islands. I don't have a smart assembler builder yet. I don't need that. I don't actually need that. You guys just bring in some over, yeah. Like, the thing is, now what I can do is I can make my own little spider maker over here. Because these are not... Yeah, so like what I could do is now we... Because spider assembly will go, yeah, so this is... Right? Okay, so what I do... What fucking jank in Christ is this? This is so ridiculous. Alright. So now that I've got you feeding into here, which is the end goal, we're still going to need cores, though, is the thing. But... Yeah, bronze, like you think it's okay, and then you actually start trying to fit all these together. Like, I think what ended up happening was I didn't know what more I was going to need. So I just kind of built with what I saw in front of me, which is normal for when you're starting most games. But at this rate now, what I can do is I understand how yeah, I only have one. Well, that's the thing, is you only have one Worm Island. That's the hard part. So you basically need a bunch of bridges to connect bronze to other places. So, like this, like all my bronze, I need to move it somewhere, right? I need... Is there an island on this side? No, there's not even an island on this side, so that makes it even tougher. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta use more bridges. That's just, I don't know exactly where I want to do it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually know what I'm looking towards. It's kind of like watching the process happen. It looks cool. I need bronze, I need bronze, I need bronze. I need you moved somewhere. I guess the thing is, what's the next stuff I have to build? So the process is working. I'm making that. I just need to make swords now. Like, why am I making silver over here? I guess, oh, because I'm not making silver anywhere else. So I do need to keep making bronze and silver. So this does need to exist. Oh, is the next bridge, is the next island hard? Yeah, I'm going to try and get my swords going here first. I don't have enough sword production. What am I looking at? Over here? Oh, boy. Yeah, I need sword production so I can up my assembly here. Which means I need... I don't know if I can use this many spider spawners, but we're going to figure it out. Yeah, so I just need more spiders coming in through here. So this is going to be the tricky one right here, is figuring out where these guys are getting murdered from. We only have 2 here. I'm going to need... These are hard to... These are really hard to plan for, unless what I do is I make them fire from, like, over here. Oh, make them go down this way, maybe? That would be kind of spicy. Hold the fucking phone. This would be spicy if I could do this and this, and then I block them to walk down that way. Oh, my God. And you just ass blast them from the other island. And then I can put something here, perhaps? I can. That does go through my tower. That's something. It's not nothing. Okay. I built a thresher. God, the machine is so efficient and fun. This game's pretty good. I like it. It definitely has me thinking. Like, I'm not the greatest tower defense player, but it does have me thinking about... What did I just build? Whatever. It does have me thinking about, like, ways I want to place things. This is what I like doing in Factorio. This is why I don't play Factorio Archipelago. Because of this, right? I like using every last pixel. And I like, instead of, like tearing stuff apart stresses me out. I much prefer trying to take what I already have and making that work. Efficifying the jank, if you will. Okay. So if I build you here, I put you here, and I put you here. How bad does this get? I need slow zone. Oh, they barely just die. My God, that could go so bad real quick. That can go real sour really quickly. Which means I need... Pop a slow smoke. Actually, this puts more of them on the path to get hit. Yeah, right here. Boom. That should do it. Yeah. We've got farm. We have farm, chat. I repeat, we have the farm. This might not be doing too much, but, like, it's working, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we've got defense all the way up the wazoo. Okay, so now we have sword production. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to take a break. I might go make my lunch. I don't know. I'm gonna let the machine do its thing. I gotta figure this out first. I won't do lunch yet, but I gotta figure out my iron problems. I need clubs going elsewhere. Like, even just a little bit. Are they getting tougher? No, they're not scaling yet. It might be like more difficulties makes them stronger, but they don't scale. Because I'm worried about the waves. But I guess the wave is like, you know, this is wave 173, but they haven't gotten any harder. There's no bosses that have spawned. So I'm guessing that they're keeping it pretty simple, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you guys need to... I seem to be piling up a little bit here. Don't worry about it, I got you. There you go, guys. There you go. Yeah, that's the only problem with them being on the same conveyor. Although, actually, what I could do... I got an idea. Hold on. One more fix. One more fix. Flip that. Do this. Now we've got it. Now the rest... There we go. That should fix it. Yeah, because now that goes underneath, and then these things will pile up over there, but they're being used more, right? So these are already being sorted. Now these go that way. The sorters won't get as clogged up, probably. Very good. So I'm going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to figure out this club situation. And then we'll probably buy another island. Make that work, because I can't build these yet. The spiders are in good spot here. Excellent. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. We just have swords coming in too. Let's build a bunch of these, build a couple of these, and then let's build a few of these. All right. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'll leave you with the wonderful sights and sounds of this machine working, and yeah, you guys have been great. Oh, that's just the stats that stay. All right, I'll zoom out one more. Maybe. Hey, you can see it good enough there. If you're curious of this game, it's a little different than what we usually play on the channel, but the game is called Mob Factory. So you can take a look at it there. It releases Q3 2023. So you're looking more towards the fall time, going from there and stuff like that. And, yeah, enjoy the sounds of industrialism. See you in a few minutes, guys. Stamp stretch. Let the farm occur and commence and stuff like that, and we'll go from there. You guys have been great today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'm looking forward to next week with Sanctuary Saga and the precursor to our Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. If you want to add games to it or increase the chances of games being drawn, that's the link you're looking at to make it happen. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. Where's my BRB screen? Boop. That's not where I am. And right there. Perfect. Be right back. Okay. We're back. Thank you for your patience. You're going to notice I have a blue growth on my neck. My neck has really not been doing well. I'm going to have to go back to my physio. Talk to him about just, it's not hitting the mark with helping the neck pain. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. But I'm definitely not doing something right. Alright, what do we got? A lot. Alright, let's do it. So. What do we want to open up here? Let's open up one of these puppies. We have more space over here to, like, build a bridge. Probably. Probably. No. Damn you too. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Boom! Eats items. Spawn slimes. Slimes eat items. Okay. That's also a lot of dudes. Oh my god, hold on. My headphones got stuck in my chair. Oh, that sucks. Science with a 63-month re-subscription. Continue to be a fellow dude with Bryce face. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Ah. Interesting. So we really have to, like... son of a bitch. We really have to... That's fair. We're doing pretty well. We played a game called Small Saga, which is a really cute animal RPG narrative. Now we're playing Factorio meets Tower Defense, which has been very tilting for a lot of people who are good at the game, but also, yeah. Why is this... Yeah, there we go. Scared the bejesus out of me. What to say? Why am I leaking here? That's kind of strange. Eats items. So in other words, we just can't have the slimes going anywhere near our conveyor belt lines. Like, they're going to have their own items, but they won't eat their own items, right? We'll just have to keep them away from everything else we're passing by, so they can't cross over. They will eat their own. So as long as we're moving them away from them, it's no big deal, right? Technically. Oh, wow. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, excellent. This is the end of the game. Oh, you can't build anything with slimes? Okay. Oh, I see, yeah, because you can just build a skeleton spawner. Well, let's take a look at them anyways. Ah, shitballs. Fuck. You neck. Fuck a you neck. Yeah, I wonder what the actual end game will be for this. It's a cool game, though. I like it. Well, I don't know how fast these guys are or how strong they are. I wish I did. No, let's just go for a... We'll take a very interesting path. Understand. He's gaming. Oh, his neck is fucking killing him. He's still gaming. Some wonder how he still makes it day after day. And if the answer is it doesn't matter, it fracking hurts. Yeah, I might do it. That might cover us. It's a lot of dudes. They spawn every 20 seconds. Actually, it's not a lot of dudes. It just means they're tanky. So, like, what, 5 each? Can I... How you doing, Jacob? Excuse the slight winces in pain. Yeah, there's crossfire there. Perfect. We can even go like this. I think we got this. I think we got this this island covered. Let's take a look at this. Five health, huh? Oh, you pre-touched it, you little dicks. You can't touch that. That's cheating. I'm playing a game called Mob Factory. It is a Factorio. It is a factory building tower defense game. It's really neat. Yeah. I'm feeling that one for sure. The other thing too is I gotta build a conveyor belt to like get these items out of the way. You can't just attack my base like that. That's so cheap. Like, that's such a cheap little hit that they do. I hate it. Hold on. What if? That could be something. Like, slowing them down actually seems like it's a bad idea because they slow down and they have more time. Well, no, I don't know. I don't actually know. Problem is I have like 0 room to pump any materials out anywhere. This is very tough. This is a very tough line. I think I'd have to like lead them a little bit more windy around. If we keep taking damage, we'll redo this. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, we didn't take damage. I know I need to collect it. I just want to see if we can efficiently move something around here. It's not bad. We're getting 3 per, kind of. Yeah. The problem is they're not dying fast enough. That's my concern. We'll let this wave clear. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, we gotta use this space more. What if I do like a... I don't think they'll go for it, but... I want them to end up over here. Because then what I could technically do in a future iteration... What I could do in a future iteration is have it go across the bridge if I can kill him fast enough. The problem is I gotta lead him through that. Not enough of a throughway. I need him. If I can get him on a long line like that. This might work. And we get the conveyor belts going up this way. Definitely need this blocked. Feels like a waste. I do want this. Can't put that there, why not? One could call it overkill, but I really want them to die quickly. What is slowing them here, dude? Anything? Tabby! Thank you much for that raid. How you doing? It's completely broken in chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, dang. Happy birthday. Hold on, we got a thing for that. My neck might not work for it. What did you do? You bought every island, Harry, and you, like, covered them all? Hold on. We got something for you. How was your stream, Tabby? Hello, everyone from Tabby's stream. My name is ProPokeNoob. I do a lot of randomizer runs, and I'm in a lot of pain, so don't worry about how I look right now, because it's just the way it's gonna be. Ah. Oh, story seasons. Cool. Ugh. Alright, I got this. I could do this. All I have to do is gonna be the most uncomfortable dance in the universe. Found it. Found an angle. We're good. That way I can keep my neck down on the heat. Never in too much pain to celebrate. Oh, God. Okay, so the neck's not moving. That's fine. We got the fingers going. Keep them over here. In pain. Yay, party. Party pain. Happy birthday, Tabby. I gotta turn off the music before I get DMCA'd. It won't actually happen, but cool. Worth. No, I have to. No favoritism here. Or lack thereof. I don't know how to describe that. We're playing Mob Factory right now. Mob Factory is a tower defense farming thing. Tower defense meets Factorio. It's very interesting. It's been a lot of fun. It's been keeping my attention for quite some time too, which is a good thing. These games can be very daunting, and they scare me, but I have been enjoying my time with them. So what happens if I put this here? Fix that. If we do that, and then we do this, that does jack shit. That does jack shit. That does nothing. Fuck. I do need to block that, though, is the point that we're trying to get at. That might do it. That might actually, you know, that might survive. It looks like overkill, but we might need that. Sounds good. Enjoy. What kind of node are you referring to, Harry? Alright, good luck to me. Yes, they get stuck. Still can't fire. You son of a bitch, Rock. Oh, yeah. I mean, this was put up for Steam Next Fest, so maybe they were kind of in a rush. Who knows? I can't speak for the dev, obviously, but... Oh, well. Suck a lemon. Get out of here with that. Can't put it here. This actually help. I feel like that might have cleared slower. We'll see you again. This is mostly just for curiosity's sake. We're not going to finish every island and things. I'm just sort of curious if we can actually efficify this. That's not bad, because now, like... Can't use that part. My God. So I bring this up to here. Something like that. That's what I'm envisioning. Not enough worms? Not enough worms? I guess you need to, like... Yeah, I guess you will need a lot more of that later on. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, skeletons do seem I mean, I guess their difficulty comes from them being, what's it called? From them being sort of, like, you have to hit them from behind. Yeah, so basically, Sai, we've got this efficiently flowing. Excellent. Okay, so this is what's going on. You start down here with worms, right? And what you do is you have to build material, you have to build things. Pushes the select type item to the side. More options. Oh, there are better sorters. Ooh. So you start with waves. And you kill monsters on a path. You see this little, like, gray path here? You kill the monsters. The monsters will drop the materials. But the idea is, as you build around their paths, you can see very easily here how I was moving this line around. You can build things in a way to modify their paths. I'm building conveyor belts on them because that's where they're dropping their materials. Sky, thank you very much for the raid. Congratulations, by the way, on the VTuber rig reveal. It looks real good. What? Oh, I put that's not the word. That's the word. I did it. Thank you. Here we go. Hello everyone from Sky Stream. My name is ProPokeNoob. In a ton of pain. We're playing Mob Factory. I play a lot of randomizers. Otherwise, it's great. Yeah, it is easy to chokehold them. There's only one worm planet, which is kind of strange to me. But I get it because you, like, again, I guess the whole point is to bridge out. But yeah, basically what I'm doing, Sai, is I'm moving these paths around. And I'm collecting the materials, and I can pick these up if I want to. And then I'm building things. And then I want to automate my materials, as you can see, to build more things. And then there is no goal right now because this is just a demo. But the concept is, if you scroll out, you can buy islands. You make more stuff happen, and you just keep going. You can upgrade here as well. I need a lot more stuff. I need conveyors. I need conveyors made? Are you serious? Hey Jordan, how you doing? Yeah, it's Tower Defense Automation. Absolutely, it's a really cool game. I think I still have it linked. Boom. You are making coin. I need you to make conveyor belts. Thanks. How's your day going, Jordan? My neck is, I would say, acting up, but it has been acting up for a little too long. Yeah, so now we can actually, like, use this in production. Oh, I'm silly. So I'm slightly messing up what I need to do. And hence, I need to send this straight down. So it looks like the advanced sorters, by the way, give you much better control over it. The community is frying? Yeah, we're getting there. Do that. There we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah. So there's a factorial element for sure in understanding how this actually works, but you are correct. It's about getting good automation going down so that you can make the materials to make things happen. There's nothing more to do in the game. It's just kind of like messing around and making things efficient. So like as you can see, like I've now efficiently brought this over to the next island, which I can build another bridge to connect it down to here and build stuff if I wanted to. So I can actually do that. Like I can build this bridge right here, let's say. Right? I could do this. You're looking for those. I bring this to here. And then, what do I need these for? Yeah. Oh, hold on. How do I do this? I still need some swords coming through. How's your day going? How's your day going, Jordan? We've just been exploring some different games today. It's been fun, though. I'm enjoying myself. How do I get more swords up to... Actually, I don't need to get... It can be, and it's only the demo. Okay, how do I get this? Instead, what I do is we fix this to pump some up. So we're going to go... They all die by this spot anyways. There it is. Oh, you're not ready for it, chat. You ready for this? Is this the... Oh, I'm missing it. Build quickly before this all becomes a mess. We're good. Nope, that's the wrong one. No. If I... What am I trying to do? Hold on. We're still trying to get swords. We're just trying to re-automate swords, right? Am I gaining swords, though? I'm not gaining swords anymore if I do this. Okay, so if I want to gain swords... I don't need to gain swords, right? There we go. Done. Now that'll push them. And then... we got a lot of swords. Holy shite. Need to build more spiders, actually. You think I can handle another spider right here? Maybe. We're gonna definitely need more defenses. Do I have long-range capabilities? I technically do. If I do something like this, and I go, aha, coverage. The only reason why I have to do this is because I want to use this to go over here. Okay, you've got the range to do that. If I do this, place this here instead. And then... yeah, now these need a home, so... put this here. Bring these puppies all the way to here. And then we'll have advanced sorters. Yay! And then all the extra Borbies that are being put into here. We would need another one if we wanted to make like skeleton spawners. Okay, so let's just take a look at this really quick. You're getting blocked by this. That's fair. But do you get blocked by walls? You know, you're having a rough time. I can't place that there. Yeah, you're right. Check Discord will in one moment here. Just trying to figure out how I can do this. That seems to go through all of them, right? I get stopped by that. Yeah. And that's the one that's stuck there, right? Damn. Damn. Can they shoot through each other? No. I need an answer for a fifth spawner. What do we got? Oh yeah, that's a way better Worm Island than I have. 100%. Okay, so your Skeleспawner, that's very similar to mine. Wait, you can kill them that easily? Oh, they have to buff them a little bit more than that. Like, mine assumes they get, like, they need a few more hits behind the butt. But mine's very similar in a sense. I just use a tiny bit more. But, like, I would assume you need, like, a couple of these guys to get them. What if I replace you with this? If that'll clear him enough. Yeah, 2 guns to the slow turret, yeah. Wait, oh, because it's not, oh, well. Hold on, where are you putting them? I forgot I have to completely put them back into here. You near the bridge, I repeat. Can you put a bridge next to each other? You definitely can. Yeah, we have enough swords going through. We just don't have... Just try to see which side they come. I can't see which side they're coming out of. We'll see in a few seconds here. Oh, see, yeah, you got a better slide, but that's... I see, you're using this. Interesting. I think what's happening is I don't understand how much damage I have to actually do to kill these guys. Oh, you're not firing through at all. This is a waste. Maybe not, though. Oh, you blast one of them, that matters. You blast two of them, that actually really matters. That is fast enough to be relevant. Well, that's the thing, is because I don't know the damage, I don't know how much I need to actually defend with. So, like, that's the thing that I always lack with these games, is understanding how much space I truly need. He has at 1.1 health. You almost killed him in time. Almost. Let's try to figure out if there's these swords. Wonder if I build another. Okay, you're putting them over there. Excellent. I know. I don't. That's the thing that gets me, is trying to accommodate and redoing things. That's where I would lose my mind. That's why I have friends who I play with. Because if I have to do that, it just hurts my mind too much. I play tower defenses just to be relaxed. If I have to start min-maxing or just like trying to find the efficient ways, it starts my brain too much. Simple as that. I do. Actually, yeah. It might sound strange, but I do. If it gets pushed, that should... Like, I play balloons to relax. Because, like, for me, I don't... Tower defenses don't... Like, see this? I figured it all out. Now I can just sit back and watch thousands of things die. You know what I mean? Like, that's the relaxing portion for me. Like, sure, it's not clean. But also, who cares? If I'm losing to it, then yeah, it's a little different. But even with Bloons TD6, I can just pause it whenever I'm just getting overwhelmed. Bloons I got a lot of hours into now, so I kind of get it for the... Are you kidding me? Why are you... Why that way? Oh my god. Why that way? You can't stop me. This world's dead anyways. Ah. Because then I could also hear my friends in the back of my mind going, dude, what the fuck? That's my personal favorite with tower defense, where I just put things like this. And it's like, how did you do this? I go with absolute skill and resolve. Collections. Yeah, exactly. You know? You just lean back, feel like you own a mall, and just watch all the consumers come in. Product goes in, money comes out. Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts come out. That's from The Simpsons. Yeah, I think slowing these guys here might not be good. Well, no, it slows them enough to get shot by this, but yeah, this is too easy. But I feel like that would make these guys even harder. Like, these guys just suck because you can't farm them as well, and you can't put other materials around them. But yeah. Well-oiled machine. Well, this is a good game, guys. If you want to take it one more time, Mob Factory. It's very relaxing. I'm sure it'll get more things going for it that'll make it more complicated, but otherwise, I like the idea of it. I like not having time constraints with the spawners and everything. This sort of moves at a pace where I don't feel stressed. Oh my god. What? Oh. Whoops. Wait, why are you making... When did that change? Yeah, you just want more towers, exactly. So the more that get produced... Why? Oh, yeah, that could happen. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. See if that actually affects it. Like, what if I... Oh, god dang it. Didn't mean to do that. What if it was like that? Just in case they start spilling over. Eventually, they'll add more towers. That's just the reality of it, right? Feed them in there. Upgrades wise, done that. Oh, I was making conveyor belts like that. Yeah. We'll get that conveyor up to max and we'll go from there. We're out of clubs. There are no clubs being currently injected into our system. We have royally borked the machine. Although, crap, I'm not gonna get a splitter anytime soon. There we go. Wait, how am I getting clubs? Where am I getting clubs from? Oh, because I stopped building things. Yeah. Time to make things even more fun. Now everybody's in pain. God. It's so silly. It's great. You just can't go wrong with this. Look at this. Look at this system. That's Factorio tech right there. Why are you... Nah, I don't need to buy another island. We're good. I think I've seen everything in this, right? I don't need to buy more islands, do I? Unless there's more content, I'm not gonna buy another island. We're good enough where we are. Oh dear. Where's that arrow going? Is that an arrow just flying off the middle of nowhere? That is an arrow flying in the middle of nowhere. What the hell? That's such huge range. Do you think crossbows fall off after you get Cyclops, Harry? I want to say yes, but I do like the range in some situation, like really old designs. I guess if you could build them to where you don't need, what's it called? Where you can sort of make them shorter paths and just have more Cyclops firing around. They probably do become better. Like I started using them a lot more. Yeah. Like in these setups where I'm trying to make them go back and forth. Absolutely. Cyclops is better. You poor dude, you're trying, but you work. Like literally you snipe 2 slimes on your own. And these aren't even getting consumed, that's even better. Once this is efficient, we can go. Actually, no, we need the conveyor belts. That's what we're waiting for. Oh my god, make more conveyor belts. Yeah, exactly. After second island. They're not needed, right? They'd be worse because skeletons, you need more shots that happen from behind. You need slimes just need to be riddled into. And this seems to be the answer for the most part once you get them firing enough. You can definitely tell there's been some heavy consideration with like cooldowns being those numbers, right? Only 100 conveyor belts away. Sit back and relax, chat. Yeah, the crystal tower's not very good. Like literally it's helping kill 1 spider here and 2 slimes here. It's too slow. I get what it's supposed to be. I bet you with like situations like this are going to be important, where you may have to fire across. But right now, what I'm finding with them anyways, too many things block them, right? If they fired through everything, I did change them. This one right here is an assembler. Like, I think what I would do, what you would need is if this went through everything, sure, and make it like a slower attack speed. But when I look at the islands I can buy, okay, cool, like this one could fire over here, that's important, right? This island could fire over to here, and then this island could fire over to here. I'm assuming that's what they were going for, was they want you to use them cross-island, but you don't really need to right now. The thing I'm looking forward to is if we get different layouts for this, because I think as much as I like them having a basic design like this, I would like to see some variety in the islands that we get. Yeah, no, I definitely think these are look how long they are. That reaches across the island like this guy. Look at that. That goes from one island to another. That's probably their use. Especially so what I could see happening, you put these crystal towers facing towards graveyards, because these guys, you could slow them down. You build like giant long lines like you did. You put slow towers and you just snipe them from behind, because I want to see how much health they have. .3 health? Yeah. You slow these guys down enough, you just snipe right across. Easy peasy. It just works out that you could do this and kill them with 2 Cyclopses instead. But you could easily automate one of these islands probably by slowing them enough and having towers. Like just do a double line thing, because you have enough room to do a double line, right? Yeah, you just... kind of. Here... not really, but... you can kill them on the way down, perhaps. You just have to bring them all the way down to it. That would be math I'd want to see. Because then it has to reach the island, too. Tricky to... I guess it depends on where this is, too, right? The spawner does block the tower. You are correct. You'd have to get them on the upswing. They are meant to shoot across, I'm pretty sure. It's like it works on spiders. But again, they fire too slowly to kill spiders. And spiders only have 1 health. So, I don't know. I'm sure they'll make it better. Like I said, if this shot through everything, it'd be cool to see these cross-map things. Like, they're expensive. By the time you have them, it's not going to save if you're trying to up your efficiency, right? So they need a little bit more spice to it to make it better. Yeah, exactly. Right now. It's just a right now thing for sure. All right, we're about 10 away. I made a mess. There we go. We're just solving the issue of what happens when you have too many swords. There we go. I think I do. Yeah, hold on. Just gotta make this. Boom. No? What? These go even more? Oh, my lord. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. If I was a better player, sure, but I don't have 500 conveyor belts being made right now. I guess this goes up to 200% probably. My builds hurt everyone's souls. Let's be real. Awesome. That's more than good enough. Well, we have enough time. How am I zooming out? There's a little slider at the top right. You have to drag it because your scroll wheel is the thing that makes it go, like, rotate. So. Okay, we have one more stop today. And it's not as long of a stop as I thought it would have. I thought I'd have a lot more time with this game, but we don't. So, that's fine with me. We're going to check out the updates to Stalker. We don't have enough time to start anything Pokemon. Next week, Sanctuary Saga. And yeah. What am I having for lunch? Oh, yeah, new character, Penny. A penny pinching merchant every 5 crowns. Every 5 crowns? Increases damage by 0.7 and reduced. Can only wield 3 weapons. Every 5 oh, that's money. Increases damage by 0.7 and reduces speed by 0.35. Oh, what the? Hold on, let me. CPU load, yeah, that's fine. Now put that on full screen. Okay, we just won't click off the screen. Still haven't nerfed this guy. Oh boy. Okay, so more items are added, but we'll try this character first. Alright, what do we got? Every 30 coins reduces cooldown by 5%. Cooldown can be reduced by a maximum of 75%. Oh, that's different. This is different, right? Or is that a new item? Coins always explode at the end of the round instead of having 20% too. Coins always explode. Let's try it. Alright, if you haven't seen this game, it's Vampire Survivors. Music is different. Right, I was playing this with QWER, right? Some things have changed, actually. I can tell some of the aesthetics have changed slightly. We want as many fights as we can get. Explosions. I don't have to attack. It attacks for me and follows different patterns and conventions for it. Some of them attack by just being close. Mine's an AoE explosion around me. But, yeah, you just make money, get strong, try and beat the boss at the end. Oh, God. Speed failing me now is not a good idea. I hit an invisible wall. What do these do again? Weapon cooldown, right? What's range? Size of attacks. God. What a... Yes, I definitely can feel the 2.470271 speed. Oh, there's a secondary now. Ooh. Off chance bleed pierces aim cone. What? Oh, this is much more, Oh, potentness. Wow, there's a lot of stats that's going to be added into this. That's cool. Dexterity. Scales with HP. She doesn't have a lot of HP. Applies bleed. That could be good. This is nice too. Bleed deals 5 extra per tick. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. Projectile aim doesn't matter. We're just gonna do that. Alright. I might just die, but here's the thing. What if I don't? I take damage? Oh, oh, come on! I'm still getting that little, like how they slightly chip at you. Their hitboxes just suddenly grow. Okay. the end? No. Uh-huh. I'm gonna range, actually. Heals 1 per critical hit, but reduces max HP by 10. 5% activation chance. Sure. Speed? Oh my god. Sure. Off chance, bleed chance? I don't know what that means. Sure, that seems really powerful. We got this. Is this my favorite map? Here we go. Yep. Yep. Yep, here we go. Everybody stay the hell over there. Free farm for all. Please face the people you're killing. They're getting close. Oh, he squeezed through. Jackass. I am so slow. It's ridiculous. Range, pushback. Pushback 3 actually seems really strong. Let's keep him at bay. Max health, power up. Yes, upgrade the weapon, reroll. They definitely fixed some of the money scaling here, I think. More power. Honestly, one more. Power, needs speed. Let's take all that. That seems really... Oh, I can't get that. It sucks. Okay. Feeling better about our build now. Oh, it's a new place. Holy cow. Okay. Alrighty. What do you guys got going on for the weekend? What exciting, exotic, potentially erotic adventures are you all getting into? Just tell me about the exotic ones, please. Yeah, I'm up for some DJ. I was actually thinking about playing it today, Harry, but I was going to see like how long the things took, and it took a little long, so otherwise I would have, like, if we gotten through this and the other 2 demos, I would have been like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Reroll. You're a dick. Health. Actually. Range! MTG Legacy! Sky, I don't know if you heard me before, but congratulations on your reveal. I'm just gonna take the range here. I don't think we need more bleed. For a chance up. This I want. Oh my god, stop baiting me with that. That's fine. Smog depths? What's smog depths? Oh, why'd I roll? Oh my god, why'd I roll? I rolled like an idiot. I didn't look at my money. You fool. Why would you do that? I remember this place. I'm so looking forward to the Deep Rock extra games. I like when people take their worlds and make extra games around them. It's neat. Like Outbound Ghost is doing a great job with just like, I recognize this place. Assume that gets in my way. It doesn't? Never mind. Does this get in the way? Yeah, it does. That doesn't. Well, the bleed is most certainly wrecking them. Roll him. Wait, max HP 2. That's wrong. That's the wrong number. That should be higher. Because max HP 2 was met plus 5 max HP. Force is projectile speed. Yeah. We're gonna go speed here, actually. Oh, Dark Depths! That's what that is! I have Dark Depths. I bought that for $7 a long time ago. It was slightly beat up. I didn't give a shit. That's worth it. That's also worth... Those are all three worth it. My god. High Tide? I think I remember High Tide. It's kind of weird what I can remember from MTG. Sometimes I remember certain cards. Like, I have to see them, then I'll know what cards destroyed me in my youth. Was High Tide Merfolk? Were you a Merfolk player? Oh god, please don't tell me you were on the dark side. Force? I'm gonna take it. Brainstorm. Oh, okay, Brainstorm. Okay. Blue player, I can see that coming from a mile away. I can see it. Oh, that card. Oh, okay, I respect Mildex. I like Mildex. Alright, let's do it. We gotta get that bleed on it early. Hey, can't just do that. Might not have enough dexterity to win with this build. We're about to find out. There's a little bit. Okay, just hug me. Good idea. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Oh, that's it! Cool! You don't have to finish its things anymore. GG. Oh, that's the content. Thanks for watching. I'm kidding. We'll play a couple more. That was an interesting character. I don't feel like... I didn't feel much of anything that was going on. Like, I was doing a lot more damage. I could feel the speed going down. But, yeah. I don't know, who do I want to play? See if this guy's still ridiculous. He definitely is. Brain freeze? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh. Pull out yield gas. I mean, this guy doesn't matter if it pierces additional time. Do it. It's still just on hit, which makes this guy ludicrous. I'm going after every elite. Different music now? I don't know that number. character's ludicrous. Oh, we've heard this song. It sounded very Zelda-inspired last time we heard it. Alright, greedy. Yep. Well, this run's already won. I kid you not. Oh, no, it's these guys. You're harshing my vibe, man. I'm just trying to go gas build. Did I upload my TikTok today? I didn't upload my TikTok. Uh-oh. Oh, I uploaded Instagram. I didn't upload TikTok. Crap. That's so ridiculously over. Look at this. What is this? Look at the money I'm making, too. Like, the game doesn't even know what to do. Like, do we pay this man? Does he need money? Range is size, right? Bigger gas clouds. Okay, this is kind of awkward. Okay. Frogs make this build with one thing really awkward. Like, I would never start Fatal Winds and take 3 fights like this without looking for a weapon, right? But because I can literally wave clear beyond all imagination, there's no reason for me not to do this sort of thing. I can make a lot of money and just snowball out of control. Okay. Take health. The Lifeblade that claws at nearby enemies. Now, this reroll that bounces between enemies 3 times. Not good enough on this guy. I'll buy this and this though. One more roll. I'd like a weapon. Oh boy. You're gonna do this to me? We'll take this. Okay. One, two, three. One. There's only 2 that way. Nice miss. Sick whiff, dude. Ironic considering I'm playing a gas build. Like, this doesn't actually get me. It has to be a projectile, I believe. Has a 25% chance. Yeah, when a projectile hits. So the fact I didn't get a projectile weapon is kind of unfortunate. But, like, it does give me close range safety. And plus, I still one-shot everything. I just need that one song from Conker's Bad Fur Day, composed by the lovely, great Mighty Pooh. That's this character. Dex 4? Alright. Sure. Video games are fun today. That's surprising. Coins always explode at the end of a round. Have a chance. Instead of having a 25% chance to pick up by 35%. I don't know why. I still don't get why I want that. I don't know. I mean, I guess. It's projectiles. If they hit, they hit. I need something for elites. What do we got? Alright, this one's gonna be tough for us. This is actually the one tough one for us. Because we don't have a lot of DPS right now. But we do have the 50 damage. And luckily, actually, the AoE is probably gonna cover us. We also have the extra... This would be the death of us otherwise. That's a lot of money I didn't feel like I got. Don't need speed yet. Crit chance. I'll take health. Again, this guy does enough damage to kill everything. I don't need to take crit. A large arc has no knockback. Enemies by 15%, magnification by 1. Powers decreased by 25. I don't care about my power. Projectile weapon, shoot additional shot. Do it. One more reroll. Just don't want to give me anything. Alright. The game knows I'm cheesing it. Tentacles, tentacles, tentacles. That's not tentacles. Does that look like tentacles to you? Oh my dear God. I think I'm killing you too quickly and making a lot less money. No, I just made 500 gold on the spot. Alright. Reroll, crit chance, sure. Yeah, whatever. Increase dex, decrease range. Sure, that's fine by me. What's my dexterity right now? Yeah, okay. Decrease range, but oh no, look out. That's a weapon. Finally. Not seeing too much here. Some things have been changed. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. You ready for this, chat? Yep. Dex 4. Pierce. I lose power. Sure, I'll take another target. I've learned I don't take Fury Helm with this. Is this right before the boss? I think it is. Oh, gross. This man's got Taco Bell gas. It's real bad. It's everywhere. It's literally just everywhere. The speed of that gas. IBS on display. And a lot of people in chat can relate to that. I know that for a fact. GG. Who saw that? I didn't even have I only had 3 projectile weapons, and 2 of them were the same. So. Non-bleed weapons have 50% chance to bleed. I'm just gonna play the OPs just to round off the stream, I think. Let's go Gash. Non-bleed weapons have a chance to bleed. Bleed deals 5 extra. That cannot be a starting thing on him. That's ridiculous. But we're gonna do it. There's no way you could allow that to be a starting weapon. Right, it's the same thing. We're gonna fight all the. Oh my god, I have no choice but to fight Elite if I start here. We're doing it. Let's push the limit. This might be overconfident. Hitting lots of guys, not killing a lot of guys. Oh, there they go. Oh, God, I'm in so much pain. Is anyone a registered masseur? Or masseuse? Like, actually? Like, it's getting too painful to the point where I can't even do my physio exercises. That's how you know it's a problem. Alright. Elite, round 2. Probably a horrible. Oh, fuck me. I think it's over. Alright, let's just take a long ride over here. I'm gonna need some bleed really quickly, Gash, if you don't mind. I hit the wall. This is bad. Gash, I need you to bleed some. I need you to bleed some sons of bitch. I'm just gonna fucking die. Yeah. Yeah. Don't take it that early. I still have 0 regrets on this build. It's 3 elites in a row. Okay, but what if I take 4 elites, though? I believe in myself. There's definitely a lot more music. This basically confirms he's got a whole other soundtrack going. Eventually we'll have to get back and do an Outbound Ghost randomizer. There's just so many other things coming up that... Like, I could have put it in the Rogan Randomizer Marathon, but... I think it plays a little too long for it to be in a marathon. That's just my personal call on it. Not a bad thing, just not for the marathon, is all. Ow. Free roll. This thing's not hot anymore. I don't know why I'm still wearing it. Got variety. Whoa. Is that 3 different types of enemies in this? Shit. Hold on. Don't do that. I just totally threw a cloth on top of my heater. In about 5 minutes, we were going to have a different reason to end stream. The bleed's coming through. Come on. Range. We just need to bleed him out and get that one item that increases bleed. We're going to lose range for that item too, so we might as well take some extra range here. So these things aren't tiny little shurikens. Not that it'll matter because we aim pretty well, and if we have enough force, which is like projectile speed, we shouldn't be missing much anyways. And all we gotta do is target bosses down and big guys. So. I mean, you see how much damage they're taking, right? You know, with these extra flashing lights, I can't tell if I'm taking damage or gaining something. I'm getting a little lost in that, to be honest with you. I don't remember that being so much of a problem. Okay, elite boss killer thingy. We need stuff. Applied bleeds deals an extra tick of damage. Well, I guess we're... Sure. Well, we have a lot of bleed stuff. Let's take this. It's not projectiles, but we'll make it work. What do we got? Aw, it's Tombstone. It's the hardest one in my opinion. Now, having said that, though, I got like a 36 bleed going right now. So we do have some good clearing, at least. We just need to actually get him to bleed. When I spawn this much, it's going to be a bit tough for us. Get rid of that little guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Clear, 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 clear. Quick! Wave clear, you fool! Maybe? I can't believe we survived that. I don't think he was actually able to fit in that corner, from what I'm seeing. Power. We have to skip these two. That kind of sucks. We can get these two along the way, though. We need to buy a little more here. We're not strong enough. I'm very disappointed in myself. I'm actually gonna take this, I think. I just need a weapon. Everything's little baby attacks. On the bright side, we're going to kill bosses real hard, because we have 7 extra ticks of bleed. So that means anything that gets hit by the actual slash will take 9 ticks of 17 damage. It's a lot of damage. I don't know what that adds up to, but that sounds like a lot of damage to me. Roll once. Worth. Devil's wings. Yeah, I do need a better weapon. I do need this. Can't afford it though. Done. If I take these on, I can do the double here. Let's go. Let's push the limits. The cards aren't do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Hold on. Everybody just calm the hell down. My computer is screaming right now. It's going much better. Oh my god, the screen shake. I'm so sorry. I wish I could also tell you what was going on. I don't know, but it worked. The important thing is we won. Oh, really? Max HP. That skill is specifically picked for me. There's literally zero reason for anyone else to pick it up, right? Powers decreased by 25%. Increase enemies by 15% and magnification by 1. That doesn't actually help us that much. I don't know why I would want magnification for that. They really nerfed this. This is something else before, I think. I don't remember. We're going to take those, though. Another. Sure. I'm going to take this. Fire! Yeah, you're bleeding for a lot now. She's dying to bleed. That's all bleed, right? It's gotta be. My god. 800 damage. Oh, come on, give me something. Wow. Crit chance, range. I'm so fast. I am speedy. What am I? Where's my speed? 7.50001. That one's gonna matter. Watch this. This boss is never gonna touch me. Guaranteed. I'm gonna jump in. Look how fucking fast I am. See ya. I don't have to go in until I gotta get the hit. Boop. Okay, bye. And I run over here, and then I clear all these again. I go in, whoop, and now you're bleeding for a bazillion damage again. Not a single touch at all. GG. That was an extraordinary amount of off-chance bleed, which is what my guy likes. All right, one more with the OP character, and then we're out of here. Vixen. Pierces 2 extra targets. We went arrows with this last time? See if we can get a rapid fire attack going here. That might be too early out of an elite. Not a lot of elites on this map. Darn. We could try. We do need force. Remember that. Even though my arrows are hitting 8 people, we do want them to fire quickly, as you can see. We want more arrows with all projectiles. There was somebody behind that tree, and that was bullshit. So next week's schedule, it might be Monday. I know I get a good amount of time with Sanctuary Saga, because Sanctuary Saga looks really fun. It's a roguelite. It's gonna lead us in, but force. probably going to be a Monday, Thursday, Friday, maybe? Friday, we're definitely doing the draw. If I could do the draw, I'm looking to do the first 5 games drawn for the Rogan Randomizer Marathon next Friday. So you can look for that. Boom. What's my power at the moment? Pierce additional time. Don't think we need that right now. I need weapons. That is a weapon. It's also projectile. Incredible. Applied bleed. I'm going against a boss. No, it's going to mess with me. Shoot, that was a really unlucky shot. We'll try. Depending on the boss. Alright. We have to do our best here. I don't think we have the damage for this, but we'll try. That was a really unlucky shot. We could have had a bunch of projectiles, but not strong enough. That might be something we can beat. I missed? Damn. Oh, bats are hard to hit. Oh, they're tricky. They're also thin. Ow. This way you kiss. Yeah, Friday should be the draw. Monday, there should be a stream because my student moved from, Monday to Tuesday. So probably not a Tuesday stream anymore for those who enjoy Tuesday streams. Just for now, anyways. We have March break in a week, too. So March break, there might be more streaming, which is perfect because that ends up on the... That ends up on the day, or on the week that we're starting the Rogan Randomizer Marathon for Sick Kids, so... Look forward to that. Don't need this right now. Don't need this. This could be something. That's something. We could go Fatal Winds. Yeah. Alright. Decent setup. Corner strats. Go! Quite literally shit on them. Ow, what the hell was that? Oh, you shoot a thing at me? Must have. Again, I'm always glowing, so I can't tell when other glowing things are coming at me. What's going on, Dirt? Also, I'm sorry you're annoyed. I'm sorry whatever's bothering you today is bothering you. That sucks. I just hope everybody can have the best day they possibly can. Prosperity. Speed's nice and all. I want something else. Alright, size of projectiles sucks. How fast we're shooting them? Pretty good. I'll get over it. We're trying to get the Taco Bell speed again. I can't believe of all the weapons that I'm enjoying the most in this game, it's the goddamn Fatal Winds. Like, it's just so good. It's ridiculous how good it is. And it's the one that requires skill, too, because you gotta actually, like, walk and aim it correctly. Except, you know, I can run to a wall and stand here, because I technically last movement I did. But you know what I mean, right? It's actually ridiculously strong. Legal stuff, I can imagine. Legal stuff is seldom not stressful. I had stress of having to potentially deal with some legal stuff a couple of years ago, but COVID actually got in the way of it. I was kind of glad. I think it's done now. I don't know. Like, it never happened, so I'm not quite sure what was supposed to happen with that, but like legal stuff. I always worry if I ever had to go into if I ever had to be part of a jury, what would happen, because I am incredibly prone to that kind of stress, so I don't want to be in charge of other people's legalities and issues and stuff like that. It scares the hell out of me to think about, but jury duty does, like, legitimately stress me out. Can't touch me in the corner, can't touch me in the corner, can't touch me in the corner. Thank you. Misdemeanor issues? That's fair. I'm not, you don't have to give detail, obviously. Legal stuff sucks. I was even talking about that because I just recently went to a funeral, right? And I was just talking with my girlfriend about, you know, the inevitability of having to set up a will and stuff like this, and I just, like, immediately my whole day was ruined. I mean, I have a well-known, super crippling fear of death, obviously. Mortality does not make me happy, especially since I live with what could probably be described at this point as chronic pain. But I don't like thinking about having to go through the process of it, stuff like that. Even hearing a couple of weeks ago that my grandfather had his stuff signed off on so that at the time of his passing, his property won't get taxed and they lose all the money for the family type of thing. Like, his assets don't get hit, right? Yeah, mine's not, like, mine's weird, because it is chronic, but I don't know if I should be putting myself in that group. I mean, it is pain all the time, so try my best to manage it. Physio for years and stuff like that. It's gotten better. It's just this, my neck right now has been a ruthless little asshole. I'm not sure why. Power. Power, yes. Yes. No. We've learned. Crit, crit. Speed, speed, leave. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this elite. Give me the tentacles. True test of skill. No? Oh, it's gonna be even funnier. That seems to be a lot of dexterity you've got there. It's a lot of dexterity. We're not quite at Taco Bell. Actually, we're close to Taco Bell status. It's like Arby's. Does it affect me daily to bi-weekly? Absolutely. Does it affect my functions? It made me have to change my jobs. Like, my jobs got significantly affected. I couldn't do physical stuff. Now I can. It makes it more uncomfortable. Luckily, with teaching, I'm not teaching phys ed. I think teaching phys ed would be fine for me. Like, I try to stay on my feet as much as I can at work when I'm doing my tutoring and stuff like that. But it is debilitating and does make, like even streaming becomes very painful after a while. I just don't really talk about it. You guys see it. I just try to keep it down as much as I can. I'm not very good at that, but it's kind of painful. It's very, very painful at times. The other thing is, too, try and talk about it with other people who are more cranky from the fact that they're aging. It's like, this is not age-related pain. It could be age-related pain, but it's really bad age-related pain. I don't have a lot of tolerant people that I get to talk about it with, other than my girlfriend, close family, stuff like that. A lot of people go like, yeah, it's the sucky thing about aging. And I'm like, yeah, you got to remember, at 25 years old, for some reason, I stopped walking, and we couldn't solve that. That's not an age thing, even if they couldn't find anything. That doesn't just happen. Oh, genetic. Oh, that sucks, man. I shouldn't say it sucks, because it does suck, but also, like, you get through it because you're here and you're talking about it, and that's kind of the silver lining, is you can talk about and kind of own it, and that makes you sort of powerful in a sense. That's what it was for me, losing all the exercise for years. I love exercising, and now, like, exercise is tough for me, and like I used to say, I was a super cocky jackass in fitness, where I'm like, people can't be fit, everyone's fat and loserish, right? And then I suddenly lose the ability to exercise, and I'm thrown in the very situation I don't want to be in, and then I gained a ton of compassion for those who just can't exercise. Not for the ones who purposefully, like, abuse their bodies. That's much different, but like, I gained a lot of empathy for those who just could not exercise as well. What on earth is this wave? Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm overpowered. Holy shit, that got out of control real fast. But yeah, like, I gained a lot of perspective, and now I'm just happy to be able to exercise again, And I also understand, like, for people who say they can't, like, I get it. It just, yeah. Oh god. Is that like an arthritic thing? You don't have to get into detail, but is it something along the lines of an arthritic sort of enhanced degeneration of sorts? 2-1, that. I'm just gonna, my range is still 83%. That's not even a problem. Damage, push, sure. One more roll. Yeah, alright, cool. GG. I'd have to do something really dumb here to lose. What the hell was that? Guess it up. Whoa! As many shurikens as I make it rain. Easy peasy. Early onset, Joe. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. Well, hopefully you found ways to get through it. Alright, well, Penny's cool. Nothing necessarily exciting about her. It's hard to tell. But, like, it's one of those save the money, get stronger by saving the money, finding that fine balance. That's pretty cool. Nothing wrong with those characters. It's always nice to see. The base crit's pretty good, too. Actually, I just noticed. 12% base crit to help her out. But yeah, the rest of the, there's not really many new items and stuff like that that I was told about, so. Neat. Glad we spent some time on it. Oh, scoliosis is not comfortable. I know that from a lot of people talking about their personal experiences. But you know what? We find our ways of getting through it. We try to make the best of it. I'm not a huge believer in going like, it could be worse. But I've seen worse. I've been in worse. And I'm happy to not be at that point. And if I had to be, then I would be just as happy to once again tackle it and take it down a notch. Yeah, no, the graphics are really nice, Perf. That's on medium graphics too. On high, if I was able to run it, would be even better, probably. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you everybody for coming out. Next week, the Rogan Randomizer pre-marathon, marathoning begins with Sanctuary Saga. Thank you once again to those devs for making that happen. And then next Friday, we will make our way through. Get the draw going, the weekly draw going for the Rogan Randomizer Marathon. Raising more money for Sick Kids Hospital as always. And we'll see what kind of schedule we're building. Like I said, the games will not be based on when they're drawn. They'll just be put on the list of things that we are playing, and then I'm going to build a schedule around those games. That way we don't have to worry about me tying myself to a bunch of extra time that I don't or may not get. So, by the way, let's take a look at our requests. We have one from Kami Blade. ProPokeNoob never ceases to make me never ceases to make me smile and laugh. Thank you very much. No problem, dude. I'm here all week. Try the veal. I'm glad this place is a nice place for everybody to hang out. That's all I wanted, really. God dang it, TikTok. I need one of those sites that uploads for me. Yeah, I haven't had veal in a very long time now, I think about it. It's been a long time. We don't buy veal on a regular basis, mostly chicken and turkey. Sometimes my dad will grab a steakette. Sometimes, but more for special occasions. Something good happens or something bad didn't happen. Both are considered good times. But yeah, I will be back. Next week. Probably Monday. We'll see. Deer! I've never had deer. My girlfriend has. She's had a lot of gaming meat. Never got into it. I think I have tried deer. I think I've tried deer. It's a little too tough for my liking. Yeah. I know, like, my cousin who lives up north, he does a lot of hunting. So he eats rabbit, deer, moose. But then he also eats, like, squirrel. I think he said he's tried skunk. I think. He's got, like, the vermin cookbook type thing. Wait, did they actually overbuff Comfey? They finally did it. Bear. Oh, he's had. Yeah, I've heard of Bear. I've heard of Bear being very, very tough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that, and depending on the way that you've killed him, if you don't extract correctly, you got to be careful with finding other stuff in there. But you know, yeah, it's not my personal favorite type of meat. I'm more of a basic bitch, city boy, but urban boy, even worse potentially than a city boy. But yeah, try to find someone to raid. I had a lot of work to do this weekend. Do I? Do I have a lot of work this weekend? I always have a lot of work. I finished one map. I'm on to the second I Want to Maker map. So far, I've made both my game testers cry. So that bodes well for Astolia, Harry, and crew. But also, I know that it won't make my players cry. Just my testers cry. And that's the important thing. I've never really had jerky, Dirk. I don't think I've really had jerky. Alright, I have no one to raid. That seems to be becoming more and more of a thing. Which is disappointing. However, I mean, I do live north, just south of north. I live in the north. North America. I live in North Canada. Where do you live? 1 hour north of Toronto. I agree. We had a lot of fun. Small Saga came out to be super cool. Mob Factory, very addicting. Soul Stalker, still a good game with a lot of fair amount of things to be considered, but of course pre-alpha, so what are you going to expect from anything other than that? It's all testing. It's all about the testing and enjoying the process of it. Oh, Minnesota, nice. A lot of people actually from Minnesota in that general area, at least from my understanding of American geography, which is none. But yeah, I'm going to go make my dinner. Lunch. Not dinner. I'm going to make my lunch, which is going to feel like dinner. And I will see you guys next week. Take care. Join the Discord. We're shouting out Harry. Why? Because he's been playing a lot of rhythm games lately, and it's been dynamic and fun in there, and I think he needs more good luck given to him because Guitaru Man is proving to be a challenge, unless I missed it after I left yesterday. But I will have a good food. I'm thinking of soup. I'm not sure. I don't know. I really want grains. Like, I'm really craving pasta. But I'm trying to be varied, and I've already had pasta this week. Been doing pretty well with 7 days of different meals, even if they're not, like, the best meals. I've been pretty good at not duplicating meals when I have the ability to not have to worry about that. Thank you for putting the table back. We can flip it next week. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your weekends. Peace.